tight decision göre.
Right, welcome back. Sorry, just needed a second here. My phone was kind of like bugging around. But yeah, welcome back to more AC Origins. Hey Levy, and good day to you. And how's it going? Yeah, today we are going to be finishing the main game. We are very close to getting there. And basically I'm going to stream at least until we finish the main game, which could take only a few hours depending on how fast we get through it. Could also be longer stream, but yeah, we're definitely gonna be getting there. Doing well. You have 2 job interviews today. Ah, okay. You already finished your main work. You're 7 offers away. Ah, that's good. That's good to hear, Levy. I'm glad getting work done fast today, so we can, you know, relax a little bit between the appointments. But yeah, I wish you all the best for the interviews, Levy. I hope it goes well. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having a nice day so far. And yeah, feeling well. Thank you for asking. I gotcha. But yeah, that's awesome that you already, you know, gotten like 2 chords back, basically. It went pretty quick. Yeah, I mean, within a day you got like notice back, right? So it's definitely amazing. Guess your CV is impressive.
What do you need, traveler? Gods guide you, Voyager.
One of them answered after 3 hours. Damn. That's amazing.
Η λυθιώτης ανθρώπων, πού καχεί πέρας.
Καλώς ήρθατε.
Okay. Do we have another quest in this region? Not really. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do other locations to the south of where I'm currently at, like south of Belagray. And then we go up to Serene already and do a side quest because it will still get us outside of Serene as well and back into the Green Mountains as well. Your CV isn't impressive at all. Well, at least it was, you know, good enough for them to be interested in you.
Hey, hold on! Here! Hey! Hey, hold on!
Best not to draw attention here.
Hey, good! Oh, but piss me! Die, maggot! Only fools will try to take us.
Oh, this guy's hiding as well.
When I catch you, you will bleed. Alarm! Over here!
But he's coming. So that's basically a very unique kill that you can do in Origins, but if you have these like very thin, you know, bamboo wards or whatever they are, then you can actually assassinate through a wall the enemy. So a pretty cool hidden assassination, and unique one. You're done with work? Oh, very nice. Good job, Levy. $230 reviews. That's a lot.
Damn you!
That's 70 more than your target, which happens way too much. Damn. Yeah, that's a lot. Especially in the amount of hours that you did them. That music. That's kind of like the music that plays after you get through like a tough battle. And it really evokes kind of that feeling of like, you know, I did it. In a way.
This area is off limits.
And hey Battalion. Welcome dude. And how's it going? Yeah, that's definitely a skill that would come in useful. Yeah, with the speed read.
And double was in Forza te, bastardo! Dannati bastardos! Ego stenda dividolo!
Good, not too bad, thanks. Hope all is well. Cheers, dude. Definitely is. Gonna be finishing the main game for Origins today, so I'm very, very hyped for the ending and to see that again, because it's just so good. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time, hopefully. Okay, let's go over here.
Whoa. Yeah.
Sed sanguinum a sepulchrum!
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
You put on a nice outfit, you gotta look presentable. Can't go into PJ,
Whoa.
into a PJ outfit, or the like application talks. Your home office outfit. Yeah.
Docchi et tu fidis, bastardo!
Bastardos. Über Bastardos.
Stercore! Percudiamo se non mortui sunt! Hey, Yurietinia!
I love that shield that we're currently having. Kind of a design of it, but also like how you get it. You do wear either PJs or some form of stop outfit most day unless you have to go out. I mean, that's fair. I think, you know, going for comfortable clothing, it's definitely nice if you don't have to go to like a certain event or something.
Yeah.
And even then, you know, like, whatever feels good, I guess. The outside world can't see you like this. Yeah, screw what other people think. Into yours, Levy.
Unde venerum iame? Quid est gulam perdidit poenam?
The guards here are vigilant.
Μα νιέγαν τάραξε. Τι πράτε.
How can I assist you? Serapis, keep you, traveler.
Ωρω καλός. Είναι από Δανίν, πολέμου χρήξεστε.
Even going for a walk. Like as soon as you leave a house, you just, well, adieu.
Whoa.
I mean, I can't say the same. At least it depends what you consider dressing well.
Whoa.
But yeah, I usually don't. Like, even for big occasions, I still kind of go casual, to be honest. I don't really like to have like submit to a certain dress code or some yes like that. I just go with what I want to wear.
I should be cautious around here.
Put me, et nunc!
It's not like you dress up super fancy either, just like presentable. At least you do is wear jeans and a nice shirt. Or for once you wear at home. Yeah, that's definitely fair. But you don't follow dress code or anything like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, definitely don't look like a sloth or something going outside, but to be honest, even if I would, sometimes I would not care. Right, I think there's other locations to the south done here. How about we also go to this one? Then we can make our way to Karanika. Yeah, let's do that.
Have you seen the proconsul?
Ωραία βούλημη τη μηχανάστε ή να εξέλθει.
Τι συμβάνεσαι.
Whoa.
Via duplex! Ne pressionare
Kind of like the detail that the Romans actually do speak Latin in this game. They didn't just, you know, give them like English voiceovers. They get them pretty consistent, I guess, with like Greek soldiers as well. Or like Greek NPCs, I guess. And also like Egyptian NPCs. Like high precision, get it? Only I guess Valetin is actually kind of accurate, at least, I think. I guess what was a bit easier to recreate Valetin speech. Horsey, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it really is. I love, you know, kind of like having, it doesn't even have to be entirely accurate, just kind of like make a distinction between the different languages is kind of like nice, you know. Thing is, there were many types of Latin and we don't really know what the Latin of the people sounds like. Yeah, I guess it's true as well. Definitely some discussion about pronunciations as well, I reckon. At least as far as I remember from my Latin classes in high school.
Should not be seen in this area.
Deorum! Trica! Adiuva! Auxilio! Siste! Confute! Oh!
Lattiri disciplina vis! Finish!
Devi rimanere!
Oh,
But let's go for this quest. Halo of a Huntress.
Ultimate occhi d'or!
You made quesadilla? Oh yeah. Quesadilla sounds amazing actually. Did you make any special kind of quesadilla? What's my extra hot salsa? It's not spicy whatsoever. I guess we're used to like a different type of spice in Mexico. You haven't really eaten much spicy stuff lately and your tolerance went down a lot. What did it? What up? We can actually do this quest first. Yeah. It's the vet one.
Hey, wait!
This place is heavily guarded.
Hey, stop!
Whoa.
Go up here. It works.
Whoa.
You buy some Korean fire noodles on a weekend and tell you if you still tolerate it or if you actually die. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, Levy. I reckon you're actually gonna hear that. Used to eat them just like that because they're delicious. Did you? Okay, I don't think I have a tolerance that you have, Levy. I mean, I haven't tried them yet, to be honest, but it does sound kind of like spicy. And if extra hot salsa isn't like spicy to you, then I think you definitely have a higher tolerance than I do. Now, I do like spicy stuff actually, but not ultra spicy. I like a good amount of spice, you know, but not something that makes you like sweat or something.
I must be careful now.
So I think you have a better or higher tolerance. And hey there, Jay. Welcome back, dude, and good morning to you. Yeah, how about we take off this patrol? Damn, this guy just died from my smoke bomb. Request got Empache. Of course you do it, you mean they're spicy as fuck and it makes you cry a little, but it's worth it. Yeah, I mean if it's still delicious. And it's worth powering through with spice, I guess. You like spicy too, but it depends on the food. If the spice is so hot that you can no longer taste the, food, the other food, you don't enjoy it. It's got to all balance out. Exactly, yeah. I agree. Definitely, it's got like spicy being like one of the like flavors, I guess, but if it's too dominant, it can really ruin a dish for me.
Whoa.
I bought an Indian curry here close by, and it was just spicy, and you didn't enjoy it at all. It didn't taste of much, just pain. Ah, damn. Yeah, I mean the Indians don't mess around if they, you know, say it's spicy. Better believe it if they say it's a spicy dish. Here's a great example because of the other flavors can be very strong, so it can usually be super spicy and still balance. Love a good spicy curry. Yeah, and also if I put like some kind of like toast product, I guess, like cream or whatever into it as well, it can kind of like balance it a little bit. Gimme.
Finish, bastardos!
Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted. Camera mode. We have a friend from India who always complained that the food in Mexico is too spicy, but sometimes the hot sauce in Mexico are actually actual death. Like one drop and you die, and they just have other food in it. Yeah, I wouldn't survive. Or I would have to adapt.
They will attack on sight here.
That sounds definitely too spicy for me.
¿Qué este? Jetzt wollen wir mal.
Also give you straight up chili flakes to put on your pizza, and you always use them for cooking after, and you put only like 4 flakes in and the entire dish was on fire. So you also what made those spice levels. Actually I know of that, like putting chili flakes on your pizza. I guess it also depends how hot of a chili flake that is. I probably wouldn't go for the like super hot one. But yeah. Definitely sounds they have a special relationship to spice, Levi. Also here Abuti. How's it going? Welcome. That ragdoll onto the rock. That looked amazing. What a flip that was. It was a high precision ragdoll. It's kind of funny because animals usually don't ragdoll in this game.
This must be the lake Wamukota mentioned. Now, where is Koze? Whoa. A child all alone. Hello, little one. What are you doing here?
I'm not little. I'm 5 years old.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Bayek. What is yours?
Zalika, get home to your mother, now.
I am not here to fight you, Koze.
I'm done with all of it. You'll be the last man I kill.
Hold on. Calm down. Ah, you won't listen, will you?
Ah!
I am not your enemy.
Enough!
Jose, stop! Excuse my husband. It has been a difficult journey.
Wamukota told me what happened.
I'm glad he's safe. I didn't want him to get hurt.
Why fake your own abduction? Could you not buy your freedom from Thanasis?
I tried, but he refused. As his best gladiator, I can bring him fame beyond price.
Stay with your family, Koze. I will deal with Thanasis.
You are truly sent by the gods. Let us hope that all this is behind us now.
Hesper is a strong woman. She raised Zalika by herself. The bandits drugged Wamukota. I needed him to keep silent until I got away.
Zalika is so much like her father. You should see her when she is angry.
Can I play with your bow?
Better not.
If you hurt my father again, I will beat you.
It's kinda cute.
Don't walk there. You will scare the ants.
Look at her. I missed her first few years, but I'll be there for her now.
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame him, right? Like, he just wants to escape the gladiator life and live with his family and, you know, actually spend time with his daughter and be a proper father instead of fighting and might not surviving.
Hesper is a strong woman. She raised Zalika by herself.
Also, this is the voice actor for Adivali again. There was quite a few characters in this game. Was one of the major antagonists, the Scarab.
Jose is an even better father than he is a fighter.
background we can already see the city of Serene. With a gladiator arena.
Whoa. This area is off limits.
Wait a minute! Mine! You care for that? That's insane! Got you! Leopard! Watch out! Leopard!
Flames. Whoa.
Keep off the Sylphion plant! Do not touch!
Flavius has made this man his mouthpiece.
Do not touch! Do not touch! By order of Flavius, Sylphium belongs to the Republic. Anyone stealing Sylphium will be executed. Flavius has decreed, all Sylphium is Roman Sylphium. None shall take the healing weed. Taking Sylphium is punishable with death. Stay away! These Sylphium fields are the property of the Republic. Sylphium shall only fall to Roman sides. Stay away! These Sylphium fields are the property of the Republic.
Another guy that Davis made a puppet of with the Apple of Eden. aka the Orb of Siwa.
Here, cut young.
Whoa. Yeah.
Cabinet?
I'm actually quite excited for the arena again, because there's some cool enemies we can fight there.
This place, the shrine, it prickles with divine power. The Oracle is drawing me to her. I can feel it.
Senna, not wanna do a barrel roll. Oh, it's kinda odd. Usually if you like do 360 on left and right stick, then it does a barrel roll. Which kind of use it right now for some reason. Huh. I reckon it's like back to something. Not that it's like important. Because it's like literally just a gimmick in the game, but I wanna do my barrel rolls. Then it's tired of you messing around. Maybe, yeah. It actually reminds me, I haven't used the skin for Senno in ages, but we do have a white Senno skin. How about we use that Senno skin for a little bit? Because I quite like that one. And that Senno skin apparently isn't part of my bullshit. Yeah, that's how I do it. Also nice little view on the arena here. I love the color selection of like white and red there. Yeah, that's a beautiful city. It's definitely interesting, you know, how much Odyssey could kind of like use from Origins already. Because the entire northern part, right, including Alexandria, but also Karenica, utilizes a lot of the architecture that would end up being in Odyssey as well. Even the biomes are getting more similar as well, the more you get to the north. Very interesting how Origins kind of like influenced Odyssey in that regard. Like also the Acropolis, right? Very similar looking to like Athens, for instance. But just, I guess, Greek cities for you. They, I guess, are both quite similarly in classic Greece. Just got a call from another job low, but you probably won't take it because they pay less than the other two. Ah, do they? Yeah, I mean, I guess you can wait how the interviews go.
With the voice of light.
Oh, hey there. It's actually Cassandra's voice actress again. She voices a lot of Greek characters in this game. But work. In the Green Mountains, where they're building a great aqueduct, go find that source high up in the mountains. Inside you can find me sitting at the bottom of the lowest pool, tucked away beside two large jars. They said we're trying to start in September, but you can't because notice period, so it won't happen either way. Yeah, I mean that's probably a bit too quick. Especially since you also would have to find a flat and all that.
I have felt your presence in my visions, Eagle. Apollo spoke of you. The king cried when he killed the White Hart. For it was the huntress bewitched, pale and beautiful, with a halo of gold. Apollo bade Gaia cradle the king's sorrow, a lake of tears high above the plains. The sun god drove his fist into the mountain, took his beloved inside, and spake, "None shall seek you, none but the eagle. He will soar above the 5 cities with the halo of the huntress in his beak."
Why do you call me Eagle?
Yours is the sacred relic, Eagle. Find it and expand your riches.
A lake of tears high in the mountains. Apollo means me to find this halo of the Huntress.
I just say I like her voice work in Origins. Like, she's definitely a good voice actress. Not looking forward to that whatsoever. Also in Germany you have to do so much stuff like register and bank and all that stuff. Here it was like register online and get a Revolut account done. Yeah, I mean that's Germany. Lots of paperwork to do. Everything has to be documented. In the Oracle of Apollo, the divine Phoebe will cleanse herself at the sacred spring, so that Apollo's song may enter. And so shall the prophetai give the god of light an offering, sacrifice a goat at the shrine's great altar. Apollo will sweep the veil from her eyes, show her what will come to pass, so she may guide us. And we have Cassandra's voice actress and somebody called Phoebe. Coincidence? So Phoebe of course is the child that Cassandra is like a big sister to. They kind of like grew up together in on Cavalonia. However, Phoebe is much younger than Cassandra, so it's almost like a mother-daughter relationship, but I would say more like a big sister, to be honest. She definitely cares for Phoebe, but not really in a motherly way. But yeah, it's kind of like the shared relationship I guess you have in Odyssey.
Whoa.
Which is always good to have, I think, for like an added character to kind of like showcase, I guess, relationship to like innocence as well in a way. At least in Assassin's Creed, children are often, you know, kind of like a representation of innocence. Since that's like something the assassins fight for as well, right? Protecting the ones that have to be protected, which children are basically the biggest example of. That's why also Remo's death is such a big thing in this game. Because not only is it the son of Baek, but also you know, somebody that has to be protected. And hey with the mice. Also going to do it. Which they portrayed very poorly in the book. Did they? Did Phoebe, what happened in the book with Phoebe? I'm actually kinda curious. When you tried to redeem that, it said that it was already redeemed. Did it? It's kinda curious. Maybe it was like a bug and you had to reload or something. always felt like they were more like the same age than anything. Ah, really? Yeah, that's like totally different in the game because she's like so much younger. Probably like
I should be cautious.
10 to 15 years younger, I'd say. Also, have a Kobe. Just met Phoebe and Brasidas again in Hades. That was so sad. Oh yeah, seeing Phoebe again and kind of like her, you know, forgetting Sandra. Those were two guys I didn't hope, you know, would die. Like, Brasidas' death is still the one I mourn the most, I think, in Odyssey. Because Brasidas is an actual great character. Like, he's actually well written in Odyssey. And I love him. I also love that he kind of like represents a bit of the assassin ideals to some degree. Because he's kind of like, because of his experiences in the war, right? He kind of learned that he wants to prevent as much bloodshed as possible because he doesn't really deem, you know, like open war something that's to be desired. Rather, he wants to, you know, kind of like make Cassandra do quick assassination and avoid conflict as much as possible, so innocence can be saved. That's something I always appreciate about Brasidas, that he would kind of like realize the advantage of that. It really makes sense with him like being commander, kind of like having spent so much time in war. Didn't really say much about the relationship. Ah, that's a shame, Levi. Because I think Phoebe is quite an important character in the game. Yeah, Brasidas is definitely a great character. Also, that cutscene when he's introduced is quite epic. In the warehouse with a fire. You got this, Levi. I believe in you. You may or may not have started to read Cassandra Brasidas fanfiction again. I hadn't any idea there was fanfiction about the two. But I guess it may dive into what you wanted to have for the main game, Kobe. But yeah, I agree, like, you know, if there was one romance option for Cassandra, I think Brasidas would have been a good choice. Not Nakata's. That bland, boring character. Seems like there's a fight happening.
The Lake of Tears. What's the next part? The sun god drove his fist into the mountain.
Right, time to battle.
State! Et io sia morto e sunt Deum! Quello proibere! Ma culo! Confute et rubiendo viuvene! Nolite sobrevisci terefras!
Right decision, Gere.
A lot of soldiers. Say the least.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome, dude. That banana flanker with an arrow. Oh yeah. I love the controllable predator arrow.
Divine Huntress, Serene herself. The legend of Serene and Apollo.
The birth of Serene. In the exquisite vales of Pindus, Anaiat bore honor to Ipseus, a daughter of Gaia. And Ipseus raised his fair child Serene as she grew into a mighty young woman. She did not care for pacing back and forth at a loom. Rather, she would arm herself with bronze javelins and a sword. So tired, she stalked his hills and killed wild beasts, giving peace to her father's livestock.
Apollo fell in love with her.
Apollo spies for Huntress. So did the god of a white quiver, Apollo, find her, grappling alone and without spears to drive foe in vicious line. In an instant he caught his guide, the centaur Hieron, and spake, "Look at the spirit and prodigious strength of this woman. With a fearless heart she beats a beast, her mind not shaken with the cold wind of fear. Is it lawful for me to cut the honey sweet grass of her bed?"
Where is Charles Lee?
Gotta get ready to go out, lurking until you leave. No worries whatsoever, Kobe. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. And you have a good day. But yeah, it's going good, Mr. Goody. We're gonna be finishing Origins today, at least the main game. So I'm very, very excited for that. How are you doing?
The girl lion killer. She sounds strong and brave. Reminds me of Aya.
A divine providence. The centaur laughed tenderly. Hidden are the rites of holy law, Phoebus. You came to this mountain to be her husband, and you will bear her over the sea to the choicest garden of Zeus. There will you place a circlet of gold upon her head, and make her the ruler of a city in fair Libya. She will bear you child, honored among his people, they will call him Adesteus. Having spoken, Hieron urged the god to fulfill the delightful consummation of his marriage with the fair huntress, Serene.
A crown. This must be the halo from the prophecy. I thank Apollo for this sacred gift.
The oracle in Cyrenaica gave back a prophecy from the god of light Apollo. None shall seek you, none but the ego. He will soar above the 5 cities with a halo of a huntress in his beak. His reward was this relic, the legendary crown of Serene. Good to chilling out playing Hollow Knight. Oh, nice, dude. That game looks amazing, actually. I quite look forward to play that eventually. You have to train someone now, and then you nervously sit around for 30 minutes, and then you tell me how the interview went. Talk to you later. Yeah, sounds good, Levy. I wish you all the best for the interview. You definitely got this. And I hope the training goes well as well. But yeah, I talk to you later, Levy.
lying here. And from the smell, I'm guessing they've made this place their den.
Right, I think we're almost done with the Green Mountains, to be honest. Like, we have these two locations still. But that's basically it. Ah, never mind, there's also another one. But yeah, I'm gonna pick them up later. For now, I wanna actually go towards Kernacre and start the missions there. Because some of them will actually lead us outside of Kernacre as well. So, just in case we get here through the quests. Let's go and check out the... I mean, it doesn't really matter which level, to be honest. I just go for Are You Not Entertained? I think that's the Gladiator quest. Because isn't that a reference to Gladiator the movie? I think. It's one of the quotes there by Russell Crowe, isn't it? It is? Yeah. Yeah, one of the few references that this game has. Another one is how Bike kind of like moves his hands through grass like this. Whenever you go through as he kind of like moves his hand with his right hand across it to kind of like feel the plants, I guess. Something that also happens in Gladiator. The horse is just running away from me. Okay. Are you good, horsey? Standing in the air. And hey there, Blue Tech. Welcome, dude. We're right at the tail end of the game, Butek. I'm only like 3 main missions away from finishing, I think. So currently we're just doing all the side stuff in Serene and Mamadika and Green Mountains. And then we are going to finish the main story today. So only this region left up here. Yeah, dude, definitely gonna be playing Hidden Ones and Curse for sure. Also gonna be doing Completionist on Vos as well.
Damn it,
You have a problem?
You could say that. My champion, the Thracian bear, escaped. He's a trained killer, mad as a hyena on heat. There's a bounty on him. Good money if you survive.
Why do they call him the Bear?
Not so fast, Egyptian. I will only hire you if you show me you are capable of ripping the bear apart. Let us see how you fare against some of my best fighters. Live, and we will talk. Polymestor's a deadly son of a bitch. Fought in arenas all across the Republic. He won me a fortune. In return, I treated him like a king. The best food, the best whores.
Perhaps he valued freedom more.
I earned my freedom through sweat and blood in the arena, not fleeing like a coward. Look, I don't care if that pox-ridden Canus lives or dies, but he stole my sword. Caesar gave me that in my final fight, and I want it back.
Julius Caesar?
You know another Caesar? All right, lads. Come show this Egyptian some Roman courtesies.
The time has come! I am a champion!
Hey! Malakia!
Osiris awaits, brother!
Now that was a show. You are a warrior.
Have I proven myself?
Yeah, all right, don't get cocky. Rumor has reached me a farm east of Serene was attacked. Start there. That Thracian dog-shagger won't come quietly. But the reward's for the weapon. You understand?
I will find your champion. And your trophy.
Such confidence. I like it. I might even shed a tear if he got you. You, Egyptian! You find my damn sword yet? You, Egyptian! You find my damn sword yet?
Sure, Bartolomeo. He's the same voice actor as Bartolomeo from AC2 and Brotherhood.
Now.
Oh!
Whoa. What happened here? I must find Polymestor. They shot him in the back. Was he trying to escape or hide? Stab wounds, and from many swords. Unless the lions came armed, they did not kill these people.
Yeah, the lions came armed. Obviously.
Speared, then tortured. For what? Information? Swords, spears, arrows. This was not one man. It was a massacre. There is something beneath this. A hidden cellar.
My friends and saviors, I can no longer stay here in good conscience. I fear helping me will bring you in great misfortune. The Lannister will not let me go, and I could not live with myself if any more lives were lost because of me. I want nothing more than to start a new life, maybe earn an honest living, fishing by day and with a good woman on my knee when I come home. Your grateful friend, Polymaster.
Polymaster did not kill these people. They helped him. Maybe he reached the fishing village. This place is heavily guarded. Whoa. Whoa.
It's crazy how much the game already looks like Odyssey up here. Like, you know, these types of like spots near the coast are very, very common in Odyssey as well. Given how much water there is in Odyssey as well. Plus, you know, all of this is kind of like like Greek boat instead of Egyptian boat.
I'm looking for a gladiator. The Thracian bear.
Another of the Lannister's cronies. How much did he pay you to slit my throat?
He only wants his sword.
Yes, covered in my guts. How did you find me? The farmers?
I am sorry, Polymaster. Your friends are dead.
This is the Lannister's doing! I gave him my life, and now I will take his! I threw the sword in the sea. Take it! It has brought me nothing but bad luck.
There's another famous voice actor from AC2 and Brotherhood. And that is Cesare. He also voices Barnabas in Odyssey. So we got two pretty famous AC voice actors of his quest.
The Lannister's sword. I should talk to Polymaster.
Cesare and Barnabas. Yeah, he voiced both actually. It's kind of funny, isn't it? Because they're such different characters. It's kind of funny to me when Barnabas was announced. I was like, hold on, that voice sounds familiar. After realizing that Barnabas was actually your friend in Odyssey was kind of like weird. After, you know, Cesare was like the major antagonist of Brotherhood. But yeah, it's really funny how a lot of these voice actors just reappear through a lot of the AC games. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, he really did. Like, he nailed both roads. Sure. Also, what is he doing? He's like taunting the Romans.
Ah! Here's the Egyptian clown! I knew he would lead me straight to you!
Let us end this! I will run no more, Lanista!
Shut up, you Metrocoites!
For Thrace and true freedom!
You're dead!
Gods, but you are phenomenal! That was a battle to make Sharon weep! Thank you!
Bayek.
Bayek. That bastard had no code. I earned my life back 1,000-fold, but I made too much coin for him. In the arena and the rich Roman beds. Keep Caesar's sword. It belongs to one who stands for freedom and honor.
Thanks. I will stain it with the proper blood. The deserving blood. What will you do?
Fish, mend my nets, and find a good, plump woman to settle down with. I will make the most of this new life.
It's kind of interesting how this quest is like indirectly a reference to, I mean pretty much directly, I guess, reference to Gladiator. Given that I guess Russell Crowe had to give up his life with a family, or was kind of like forced to give it up. And it's kind of like the thing in reverse, right? Because the end point of his quest is that he wants to start a life with a family, whereas Gladiator starts with Russell Crowe losing his family. At least as far as I remember. It's been a while since I watched it, and I only watched it once. But yeah, I think that's what it starts with. Well, thank you for the help, but I'm good. Alright. How about we check the Dead in the Water quest? Also get the viewpoint, the locations up here. That guy's trying to help me. Thank you.
They will attack on sight here.
State! Voila!
How can I help you? Μορίας παρασκευάσματα τούτα.
How can you help me?
Η Πόναξ έθραψε την
The Persian guard outfit doesn't look too bad actually. But I wanna keep the classic bike outfit for the rest of the game, I think. Just to have a canon look.
My boy, he's not a criminal. Will no one help my son? He served Rome well. Thank you for stopping. My husband was a protector like you.
I have screamed myself hoarse for days. No one cares.
What seems to be the problem, Nebet?
My Titus. My poor Titus. Imprisoned at the barracks for trying to leave the army.
He is a deserter.
No, a hero. He'd had enough, stood up against the Roman army, and joined the rebels. Please, he's my only child, and all I have left.
I will look into it. Do not worry.
I mean, the quest name doesn't really seem too positive. But yeah, let's have a look.
Let me out!
Are you Titus? Your mother sent me.
Yes, by the gods, thank you, Protector. But Egypt is in danger. I must get free. They will kill me if they find me.
Aquide judicium pueri, secundus, intervince eos! Et gladius meus vivi!
Oh damn, he's getting attacked.
Concidem eum sanguinum vidatum!
Why would the army lock up their own men?
Papa taught me to be a fighter, but he believed in honor and justice. The Navak of the Roman fleet at Apollonia Marcella Assassina is planning an invasion.
Ah, they mean to take Egypt.
Yes, so I deserted. I will not stay here doing Leander of Flavius' dirty work.
Where's the Navak?
On his ship. He patrols the waters between Serene and Apollonia. Killing him will throw the fleet into chaos.
Go with Iset, Titus. I will deal with the Navak.
Indeed.
Should not be seen in this area.
Conquiemo stand up dividolor! Si calci capitis! Rollite ibi!
not like showing that I'm actually hitting him, like there. But then when I try to hit him again, he's like still full health. It's kind of weird. Like, it's actually giving me feedback that I have hit him. That's interesting. Right. So there actually wasn't anything in Mesogeios Sea except for that trireme, I think. Huh, that's interesting. Basically to the north, like even north of the Great Green Sea and Mesogeios Sea, all the photos of Rome are basically being displayed because that's the location we go last to right in this game. So they're basically screenshots of Rome. Interesting. I had no idea if I actually stored up there on the map. Okay, let's go ahead and find the Navak. I just need to get like a boat or something.
Percutiamo, signor!
Yeah, these guys got wasted big time. Yeah, don't mind me.
Best not to draw attention here.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Right here, chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
It's between you and the gods.
dead in the water. Didn't end up there.
Frate, Uliket.
What the heck? The AV take is basically like a step backwards before you take, and that kind of like a bike go in the water. That's amazing.
Et mortu sunt! Caures adies! Mercerem accipit ere! Proibere! Tuilo! Sisti! House! Latini disciplinam vis! State!
that guy looks... Yeah, that guy's like a feel lucky type of boss. So we can't assassinate that dude. I also noticed that by how fast he woke up again after being put to sleep. Interesting. But yeah, why that didn't work on the fire source.
Get it! Worms take you!
Ooh, look at this. Got a serpent eggs. Dragdo. And hey there, Grace. The date here. Okay, let's actually check out the serpent eggs. Poison on hit, bleeding on hit, and adrenaline on hurt. This X's unusual shape will sliver right past your opponent's guard. Very nice. It's probably the best heavy blade we've gotten so far in this game. It's going good, Grace. Thank you. You're having a nice day so far. Going to be attempting to finish Origin's main game today. So I'm quite excited for that. How are you doing today, Grace? By order of the Procons of Serene Flavius Metellus. All Egyptians passing through the border must be questioned as to their intentions in the region. It is due to his increased vigilance that we have managed to capture Apollodorus spies before they can report back with our most prized military secrets and maneuvers. General Agrippa. Mike is having leg day. Crazy to go back and play Origins, yeah. I mean, Origins is such a fantastic game. Like, I would really recommend going back into it. Especially the, you know, ending parts of it and the way they kind of like establish the Creed and the Brotherhood is just so good. Also, bike. Good you slept late today, so that was nice. Oh, very nice. It's good to hear, Grace. I'm glad to hear that you got a good bunch of sleep and that you're feeling good. Origins is my favorite, I think, out of the 3 new games. Although Valhalla isn't really far away. Like especially the main game of Valhalla, I really love. But Origins just being, you know, about the origin of a brotherhood, and Bayek as a character, a soundtrack in Egypt, really elevates to my first place of the trilogy.
Diorum! Nos autum triga! Auxilium! Et hier! Sterculum! Cunio! Triga! Adiuma! State! Conquiesco!
Right, let's rescue the civilians.
Richard, help me! Oh, Gloria, protector of Egypt! Please! We are in grave danger!
You are Hati, yes?
I will
did not ask how you knew, but for the future of Egypt, we must flee. How did you find me, Medjay? Did the spy master send you?
The Centurion's list led me here. Whoa.
Stop it. Come on, go away from the civilians and fight me.
No peace around here. You have the list? The names of the shrouded ones in Serene?
Yes. You and another of Apollodorus' agents survived. I freed him from the barracks in Balagray.
You have done Egypt and Apollodorus a great service, Medjay. Amun-Ra reward you.
The way they both stand on the beam. I like doing balancing skills while talking to each other. Also, that's like, look at that balancing skill. He's like basically only on his toes. That's amazing. Toes of steel. Yeah. Parkour guys stream of this guy. Because that would be a perfect stick essentially, if you would jump on that beam and only land on the toes. The less of your foot hits the beam, the better of a stick it is, basically in parkour sport.
Ultimo quart! Che tasse! Onde Vivos! Ad auxilio!
The guards here are vigilant.
και αυτή η αφρονία.
Right, let's go down here, and then we make our way to the next quest. My brother for a horse.
Whoa.
Ηλικιώτης ανθρώπων.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
Wanna fight?
Whoa.
Hey! Can do that.
Wait! Stop him! Hey, wait! Time is up! Die! Die! Hey! Runners! This way! What? Have your guts for that! Target is in range! Shit! Evil God! Die! World! God want to pay!
Whoa.
Stecore sancto! Campana! Hic molestus!
They will attack on sight here.
And Heva Shohuf, son, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow.
Sister! John over there! Dove sei?
This place is heavily guarded.
Get the prompt to assassinate again first.
State! Conquiesto!
Är du tot?
Salite ivi e uccidere! Ego ludere sortida!
Lecceru Tepi, the Jaharu, the Seer.
Stop! We fatto est!
This Hanexero?
Ben!
Twillu, prohibere! Siccaveo moribendis! Continua! Signori, no! Partiamo, Seon!
Right. So where's the next quest? Okay, all of them are in Serene directly. Let's go to this one first. And then we go into Serene.
Kill you for that! Oh, there you are!
Hey, Egyptian, come see. Are they not the worst nags you've ever seen?
I heard Serene horses are the best in the world.
They are. Which is why that cursed Roman quartermaster stole my prize stallion, Hermes. Hermes wasn't only my fastest horse, but my best breeder. The mares miss him. I miss him. I'll pay you.
You want me to rescue a horse?
I love him like a brother. Actually, my brother's a donkey's arse. I love him more than my brother. That drunken thief quartermaster is probably already at the Archile Pantochion by now. It's on the road to Alexandria. Could you find Hermes and bring him home to me?
Ah, that's your horses apparently. Enough.
Hey, bastardos!
Whoa.
Hey, Berserkhead. Welcome, mate. And how's it going?
Greetings, what do you seek?
Είναι αφωνήσαστε, βούλητε.
A pleasure.
That must be the thieving quartermaster. This place is a haven for travelers. A welcome respite on their journey.
Okay, let's actually talk to Rada real quick.
Magi, you hear of that villager that went missing? I only ask because, like you, he is one of my favorite customers. Maybe you go looking for him. Maybe if you find him, I'll have something nice for you. Maybe.
Maybe. You upgraded to an Xbox One X yesterday and bought AC Origins Gold Edition. You're installing it right now. Oh, very nice, dude. Excellent stuff. It's amazing that you could actually get your hands on an Xbox One X. I think AC Valhalla actually looks really damn good on that console. I'm not sure if Origin's actually in 60 FPS or not on the Xbox One X. Might be due to the HDR support that it's like part for some selected games. But I think it should still look stellar on that console. Just got a PS5 Blue Tick. That's awesome, dude. Which games do you have for the PS5 so far? Or which games have you played, I guess, on the console? One X, not Series X, but it should this look and run much better than your old One S. Ah, okay, sorry, I misunderstood that. To be fair, it's also quite easy to get the Xbox models switched up, given how similar they all sound to each other. It's like Xbox One X, Series X, version X 1000. Will take excited to play God of War. Haven't bought any yet. Have some games to finish on PC. Ah, I see. Yeah, dude, God of War is amazing. I really enjoy that game. Though the Valkyries can fuck off. Especially the last one, the Queen. That fight still gives me PTSD.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh. No,
Oi, εις μίζωνος αφροσύνης.
Εκεί! Οκμόντο! Ούτιλου!
Eva?
The quest for armies continues.
Requisition list. 3 barrels of silphium delivered to depot in Balagri for processing. 5 milking cows awaiting orders. 25 amphorae of Karanika wine, watered down, delivered to Leander's villa. 1 Karanakan stallion Hermes delivered to Prefectus Equitatius at the East Roman fort. You can't get a Series X anywhere. Yeah. I guess, and if you would get it, it's just overpriced, I reckon. Any games I can recommend must be PS exclusive. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's kind of the reason I bought my PS4, right? Because I wanted to play these exclusives. So far, I played God of War, Spider-Man 2018, and Ghost of Tsushima. So I can definitely recommend these 3 PlayStation exclusive games, like highly. Another game I play every now and then is Crash Team Racing. That's more of a multiplayer game, I guess, or if you're a fan of like the old school game. But yeah, it's really fun, like playing that as like kart racing game, multiplayer wise. It's really good actually, quite mechanical. Another trilogy I haven't played yet, but that I would probably still recommend is the Uncharted games for PlayStation. I still have to get around playing those, but they look amazing. And they have quite a good reputation. But yeah, that's like all the PS exclusives I can think about right now that I have played, I guess. The Last of Us is something that gets recommended a lot, but I haven't really looked into that yet or played it. But yeah, God of War, Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima have been absolutely amazing. I'm glad that those 3 have been my starting PlayStation games.
You will regret that. You will.
Mushroom! Feather brain!
And hey Varod, welcome Senny. Thank you so much for the host, dude. How's it going? And how was your Witcher stream? Actually went back and watched most of it earlier this morning. I was eating breakfast and kind of like chilling out. But seems like you're enjoying the game so far. Shono-san, you're in the middle of your first playthrough of Origins. Your gameplay is awesome and fun to watch. Oh, cheers, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying Origins so far. I still remember playing this game for the first time in 2017. And I just loved it so much. Second, you also can't get a 1x anywhere, but you found really good used one for only 289. Traded in a PS4 Slim, you still had new MVX in the box and got 187 trade-in value. So it only costs you 98 euros. That's a good deal actually, to be honest. And they give a 2-year warranty for free. That's amazing, especially on a used product. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal actually. Given the performance boost you get as well from a PS4 Slim to a 1X. But hey Vaseni, no worries, how are you? You're doing good things. It was great, you're really enjoying the game so much. Oh, that's great to hear, dude. I'm glad you are. When I was at my parents', I actually jumped into some Witcher as well on the PS4. Because watching you play it really made me want to go back into it. Only played for just a little bit. Basically the beginning of the game where you are as well. But yeah. Yeah, it's just when you watch somebody play like a really good game that you also enjoy, you just want to hop back into it immediately. But I think it's great how they already established in the beginning how the writing is kind of very grey, I guess. Like, no matter what you choose, there's always kind of like, I guess, some positive and negative outcome at the same time. It's not just either of them. It's part of the reason why I love Witcher 3's writing so much, because it's never 100% clear, you know, if you did the best of decisions. But yeah, I'm doing good. We are definitely going to finish the main game for Origins today. I'm currently up to Serene. Basically done most of the Green Mountains by now. And Mamarika. So yeah, we just only have a few missions left. And then we can finish the main story, which definitely is gonna happen today. So yeah, I'm super excited to get to that and witness the birth of a creed. Welcome back, Levi. That went really well. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad you had a good time at the interview. But absolutely, and that decision you made with the merchant to let him go was a decision that when he mentioned voters, you were like, damn it. Excellent progress made. Damn, this game is amazing. It really is, dude. And yeah, like that's always the thing, right? Also the Blacksmith Quest, I don't know if you remember that one. I'm actually not sure what you decided for the Blacksmith Quest. But it's also like one of those quests where I kind of feel like helping the dwarf is kind of the right thing. Then it turns out that the guy who stole the things is actually gonna be executed. And the dwarf secretly has been working for the Black Ones. Like Nilfgaard. That's also one of those quests where you're like thinking you're doing the right thing, but then it turns out you've actually been supporting the oppressors in a way. Yeah, Witcher 3's writing is definitely amazing, I gotta say. It was nice. She said she'd get back to you this week for the second interview with a team lead, and they pay more than the other one. And it seems a lot more interesting. Oh, that's great, Levi. I'm glad that it's looking good so far. Very nice. But it didn't end well for the carpet. Yeah, it really didn't. So what is this guy doing? You see that? He's like riding on the spot or something. Good job, dude. And hey, Mola. Welcome, mate. And how's it going? How are you today? If you won't be rich, but it pays the boats. Yeah. I mean, if it pays more. And the cost of living also, you know, less in Germany, then it sounds good actually. The gameplay feels much more relaxed too, and it feels a whole lot of smoother than the first two games. Yeah, I think it's really noticeable with the combat as well, right? Because in Witcher 2 you just had these like damage sponges, even if they're on your level, which was kind of ridiculous. Like golems, for instance. Witcher 3 feels so much more balanced. Like obviously if enemies are highly above your level, you should still avoid them, which makes sense. But yeah, it's a really balanced experience, and once you kind of like dig into the alchemy stuff and other type of stuff, then you kind of like exploit the weakness of certain enemy types, and it just really is like works like a charm for gameplay. Indeed, Mola. Happy hump day to you. Maybe it's about the same as your job pays, but the cost of living is less. I see. Yeah, sounds good actually. But it really was, the leveling up system feels more balanced. It really is, dude, yeah. It's also interesting, depending on the outcome of a quest, it can influence the experience points that you get. For example, if Garrett learns, like, you know,
I should not be seen in this area.
Like a big revelation or like a life lesson, then gets more XP than if you wouldn't. It really is crazy, like how much better Witcher 3 is than the other two games. Almost like it's developed by a different game, like developer. I finally cracked how to make a Witcher game properly. Yeah. It only took 3 tries, right? But all good things are free, so
right,
I guess that makes sense.
There's a good boy. So what's so special about you, Hannes? The way your master talked about you, I half expected you to fly, huh? That's it, boy! You do feel more powerful than other horses I've ridden. Strong and lithe.
You do feel more powerful. I love how Bike says that. Let's go down here. Kinda missed treasure down there.
Whoa. Yeah.
ιδιώτης ανθρώπων. Ούτε εκεί πέρας. Απα, παιδεία!
This area is off limits.
Είναι από φανήν, πολέμου χτίσαστε. Πού
Άντε, Ποσειδόν!
And thank you for clipping that rod. Crazy horse rider, yeah. It was like, let me just run against this wall. It's fine.
Hermes, my boy. You really found him.
Here you are, boy. Back with your master.
Hermes, you'll get the best hay and my best beer tonight, old friend.
Quartermaster gave him to the Centurion up at the East Fort. He won't come looking for him.
Those forts, they steal everything from us. Ah, well, we will breed a strong line of champions from you, won't we, boy? Here is your reward, friend. And well earned.
Oh, we actually got a horse skin. Rod, you started off the issue you were having with Tomb Raider 2 LoL. The Joy to Key program you were using was butting heads with the actual game's controller settings. You won't be using that program for that game. Ah, damn, dude. I mean, that's good that you found out the issue, but that's really annoying that you couldn't use the program. Did you find like an alternative software to kind of like rebind certain keys? We got the morning mist. The stelling comes from the mountains. They say that on the morning he was born, the white mist descended from nowhere to enshroud his stable. I don't believe a word of it. Nice. New horse skin. Rod, luckily there's an option in the game settings to enter the inputs for a controller, so you just have to switch to that. Ah, okay. That's good that the game has that by default. So hopefully tomorrow you can actually stream the game and you don't have to delay the playthrough further. Because didn't you miss like 2 streams or something already of the game because of like issues and stuff? I think you mentioned that at the end of your Witcher stream today.
That's the part where that's my problem.
Only requires they're not interested in that problem. Apparently. Okay. So yeah, we basically have done most of the locations in the mountains of America. We still have one there. And America's basically done. Yeah. Okay, let me quickly grab this location and then I'm gonna take a break. Oh, that's right, so it will be great to get on with it, because you have so many other Tomb Raider games to get through for your annual series. Yeah, it's quite a lot, isn't it? Does it include the reboot series as well, Rod? Or will you just be doing all the games up until the reboot trilogy? So good, you can't help it if you have it 100% body timing. Yeah. If a born Bonnie McGuire Redeemer Sagodi.
Got you!
Attacking me. Stop it. Oi! Vertrend him. Rich attack. Was sag mal weg. Rotature does Emperor will be doing 100% completion. Ah, you will. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable that you wanna, I guess, get to the other games as soon as possible then. Because that could take a little bit, I reckon. I mean, not like these games are like overly long, but doing Completionist would, I guess, take a bit longer. Oh yeah, dude. Sarah's music is just always a highlight replaying this game. You know, from a very chill and contemplative ambient music with like really intense, you know, battle music as well. She just really knocked it out of the park with this game. Did Bonnie McGuire, the judge of a way to jail, have Arnie bust me out? Yeah, we need to have a movie about that. Arnie and Bully McGuire teaming up against evil.
Picked up by vultures. But how did he end up here? And who killed him? Ah, it was probably bandits.
Okay, Bark is kind of like stuck. You see that he's just like standing still, he doesn't even move. Can't move him either. Let's see if in the acting does change that.
Picked up by vote.
Okay, yeah, it does. That's kind of funny. Goat versus the Word instead of Scott. Yeah, Scott Pilgrim versus Word. That's a pretty funny movie actually. I enjoyed that one. Also kind of funny looking at the supporting cast for Michael Cera. Like, it had some pretty big actors from nowadays. I guess back then they weren't quite as big as they are now. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first break for today now. But when I come back, we are going to go towards Serene and actually make our way into the city and do other missions there. We're also gonna be doing quite a bit of the arena.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb
Where's
sauce.
the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
So yeah, we still have to do all the arena events, which is gonna take a bit. But then we are fully focusing on the main story. Hopefully finish that today. Can you imagine Arnie saying the lamb sauce line? Yeah, you have to make Rod Rod say that in extreme. I've actually done it before, I think. But there were a couple of Simpson games called Bart vs. Space Mutants, and Bart vs. the World. However, I had no idea. Did you ever try those out? Cheers, dude. Thank you. The lamb sauce occasion. Where's the lamb sauce? Where's the lamb sauce? Okay. So I will have to restart the game anyways. So let me just port into Serene, I think. Then I'm gonna quit the game so we can restart it once I come back. I guess catch you in a few. They were both on the NES, and you actually still have a physical copy of Bart vs. the Space Mutants. The Bart vs. the World game was one used to rent from the video store. Ah, okay. That's amazing. You'd actually have a copy of it. Maybe you get to showcase it one day. But yeah, that's no worries for shoutouts. More than happy to. But yeah, I see you guys in a few.
May you walk the land of the Duat.
Alright guys, welcome back, and thank you all for staying tuned. Cheers Rod, welcome back as well Levy. But sleep, I never sleep, I just wait in the shadows. And I will kill you all, everyone who sniffed the air that day in Siwa. Yeah dude, that music definitely, you know, brings back all of his quotes. Just give you chills. You have another meeting in 10 minutes and then another interview, so you have to go again in 10 minutes or 8 minutes. Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Levy. I wish you best of success and luck already with the interviews and the meetings. Another reason you cannot wait to get to Origins. Yeah, it's gonna be so good for you to get to this game again. Just an amazing adventure.
Right position, Gerek.
Welcome back, Mr. Cody. Another reason you cannot wait to get to Origins. Yeah. Ah, sorry, I read that. You're so stressed, but it's fine, Levy. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, but at the same time, it seems like you had a good first interview, so hopefully it gives you some, you know, confidence for the next one. Hey Veroni, welcome dude. And how's it going? How are you feeling today? I hope it's been better. Feeling a little better. Oh, that's good to hear, Ronnie. I'm glad you are recovering. Alright, let's go ahead and meet the owner of the Serene Arena.
Did you find replacement gladiators?
No, Thanasis. No one would accept at that price.
May the gods damn them! They would bleed me dry!
Dark skin, light step, brooding. You must be the C1 Felix raved about. It takes a lot to impress that one. You must be good. But let's not do awkward introductions. I prefer to get straight to business. And your reputation precedes you. If you've come to bleed for gain and glory, Serene welcomes you with open arms.
Did you find replacement gladiators?
No, Thanasis. No one would accept at that price.
Right. Let's go into the arena. Do some events. So we have 5 enemies total. The Hammer, the Axis, the Hoplite, the Seleucid, and the Duelist. He's the Hammer and you're the Neo. Avoid the deadly arc of his Cacho and show him some C1 justice. Don't get smashed. And yeah, we gotta do the 3 rounds of course before we can actually challenge the boss. But yeah, let's do it. This fight we have a regular sword and a shield. I really nailed the pun. We sure did, Rod. And so did you. It's kind of interesting, but every time you do these first 3 rounds you can actually see the enemy already. Like the hammer is kind of like chilling in his cell, I guess. Yeah, that's a big fella.
The spectacle continues. New fighters enter. The C1 shows no mercy. Our savage C1 slays another opponent. Devastating blow sends him to the ground. That's the end for him. The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators.
Second archer nearby. This guy's annoying. Should always take him out first.
That's the end for him.
Come on, take me.
Have your guts for that. Our savage C1 slays another opponent.
Like, are you not entertained? It's funny, Rod, because there was a quest earlier. It was nameplate bad. Of course, a reference to Gladiator. If that's for you, if you get this one and it starts at the beginning of October, you know, flying back in to Dublin in September. But you see. Talk to you later. No worries, Levy. I wish you best of success with the interview. And yeah, I'll talk to you later. Right, that's round number 1 done. I love Ubisoft's movie references they put into their games. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, that's like quite a few to catch. There's also like an Easter egg list on the wiki for Assassin's Creed, which also showcases some of them. Especially Black Flag seems to have a lot of these movie references and visions.
The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. Another gladiator for the grave. Devastating blow sends him to the ground. New gladiators enter the arena. The C1 shows no mercy. opponent. More men ready to fight to the death. Another gladiator for the grave. A devastating blow sends him to the ground.
Rod's definitely something you would do if you were involved in making games. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think you would be able to make tons of references that would be both fitting to the game and to the movie that it represents. Especially Arnold Schwarzenegger references. Right, last round before we can challenge the hammer.
There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived. The Siwan shows no mercy. That's the end for him.
Oh yeah, dude, he definitely does have a lot of lines. Not only because of his accent. Oh, his accent does make everything better.
Another gladiator for the grave. Can the brave Siwan kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Serene? The Siwan shows no mercy.
It really does, dude. Right, that's all the 3 rounds done for the hammer. Also seems like we made a new record for high score. At least a personal best. But yeah, now it's time to challenge the boss. Brutal warrior who wields his 2-handed hammer with the concussive power of a stone block.
Titanic gladiator hails from the Cambrian hills of Britannia. His is a raging beast and formidable foe. He's the Ordovician.
He's not gonna get any mercy after how he killed that Roman soldier. Dies the way he lived. Damn, a new high score again. But we also had a pretty good timing at the end, because basically we got the perfect dodge right, and when I did my overpower attack, it did like almost 1/4 of damage to him. So some really insane damage combo. Still had like so much health left, but that combo just ended him. I think that's part of why the high score is as high as it was. Right, that's the hammer finished. Let's take on the axes. Overcome the axes and his sadistic strikes. Put an end to his vicious whirling cleavers without losing any body parts. This time we have a sickle sword and a shield.
New gladiators enter the arena!
You'll pay for that!
Lord Montu, humble servant of the Your strength is legendary!
A devastating blow sends him to the ground! For him! A devastating blow sends him to the ground! gladiator for the grave. Can the brave Siwan kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Sirene? Our savage Siwan slays another opponent.
I love a sickle sword. Just so versatile. Like, you can be super fast if you overpower. You can hit a lot of people at the same time. And it's kind of like one of these weapons that just kind of like flows really well. Like between heavy and light attacks. You can create like some really good combos no matter when you decide to switch between one to the other.
The spectacle continues. New fighters enter. The Siwan shows no mercy. A devastating blow sends him to the ground. There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived. Our savage Siwan slays another opponent. The Siwan still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. The Siwan shows no mercy. Another gladiator for the grave. The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators. not have stood back. I'll have your guts out!
May you walk the land of the Dwats.
Test the Siwan!
Finishing animation. Right, time to challenge the boss. A sadistic psychopath who favors twin exes for the sheer bloody carnage they cause. But Bike is killing it, literally. Yeah, he's killing it all. Alright, for boss we have a classic sword again.
Far from the cold of his Germanic forest, here is the Subian warrior. He wears the scars of 100 battles and is ready for one more.
Eivor, is it you? But all these enemies are coincidentally breathing air in Sea of a Day. Yeah. Everyone. Sniff the air of a day in Siwa.
If you want to beg for mercy, I won't hold it against you. The Magi lands one. That got through. Let's see one gets one in.
Jesus Christ. Can't touch shit. This guy hurts.
Why is this gladiator running in circles?
Why is this gladiator running in circuits? Because he's just going insane. You can see it. Jesus Christ. Can I dodge? What? He dodged my overpower tech. Kidding me.
Oh, well done, Steward! That's the end for him! Glory for the Steward!
But, like, I finished you. Why are you taking the air? I'm behind you. Yeah, it's so funny how the focus sometimes works of the enemies. Honor, no mercy, love it. Yeah, people that don't, or gladiators that don't give mercy to other soldiers, I also don't give mercy to. Because they clearly, you know, wanna die the way they live, I guess. So that naked edit had to pay. Thanks for the GG's, Shaun of Sun. Yeah, it really was, like, that guy almost got me. I have enemy auto level on and I'm playing on hard difficulty, so I think it really increases the damage they deal quite a bit. Last time I did enemy auto level with Nightmare, so it was even tougher. Thanks for VGG's Rod. Right, so we're gonna do one more boss fight, then we're gonna do some side quests, and then we're gonna jump back into the last two enemies. So next we have the Hoplite. Is a battle-ready Greek soldier with the deadly determination of a Spartan warrior. Take him down if you can. This time we have a heavy blunt weapon and a shield. That's actually interesting. We haven't had that weapon type in Arena before.
Capitis! Et tua est!
Come on.
More men ready to fight to the death!
Ouch.
Have come to test the Siwan.
Non muovere!
fucking archers.
Stante! Ora!
Yeah, but Heavy Plant is actually quite strong, especially with like heavy attack move, I guess, because it's kind of like a defense and offense ability at the same time. Basically, it's the one I did in the first round, where you kind of like block an enemy attack, and then you immediately do like a heavy counter attack. And if you have that right against an enemy, you can like, you know, just one-shot them, basically, which is insane. Like, there's almost no other weapon that could one-shot an enemy just like that. But yeah, Heavy Blunt, I think, has the potential most damage output, I think, with like a single hit. But it's just very slow, so that's kind of the drawback, I guess. It's also my least used weapon, to be honest. Because I usually like to be kind of like fast, I guess. My takes.
New gladiators enter the arena.
That one. Just one-shotting like that.
The C1 shows no mercy.
Another one. Just so overpowered. And another one. Was bad timing. Because the other guy attacked me just when I was about to do my move.
Another gladiator for the grave. The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. Our savage C1 slays another opponent. That's the end for him.
Oh, that was a high precision Gara from the audience. Anybody wants to type an exclamation mark Gara, you can add it to the counter.
A devastating blow sends him to the ground.
Thank you, Rod. Or redeeming that.
Savage C1 slays another opponent. A devastating blow sends him to the ground. The spectacle continues. New fighters enter. The C1 shows no mercy.
Sic recurre ad mulierum terras.
That's the end for him!
Sic calce capitis!
Can the brave C1 kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Serene? Another gladiator for the grave! More men ready to fight to the death! A devastating blow sends him to the ground! There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived. The C1 shows no mercy. That's the end for him!
Right, time for another boss fight. And we also did another personal best. Nice. The Hoplites. The highly trained, battle-hardened Greek soldier who uses his shield as well as he wields his spear. And this time we have to fight with a heavy blunt instead of a regular sword. It's gonna be interesting because the Hoplite is gonna be very fast and I'm gonna be super slow. To be blunt, that's a heavy weapon. Oh yeah. Have you ever done a full heavy blunt playthrough, Rod? Like where you only use that weapon type?
There is no warrior more dangerous than one seeking to regain his honor. Meet the Hoplite. Captured alive after the death of his squad, he will stop at nothing to remedy his disgrace.
Yeah, he's a skilled dude. And I'm gonna let him live. can take it already.
The Siwan strikes! The Siwan is hit! What skill! The Magi is rocked! I'll bet that one stung! The gladiator scores! What skill! A stunning blow! Oh, even I felt that! The C1 has conquered the arena!
So yeah, obviously if we would have chosen to get him to die, then Senna would have, you know, slit up his throat. Would have killed him that way. Also, we got another person best. Let's go. Rod, you haven't yet, but you were actually thinking you might do that or something else for your annual playthrough. Maybe the Scepters is one another option. Yeah, that could be interesting. Scepters are definitely another weapon type I don't utilize that much. But I remember when I started playing Origins, the Scepter was actually my favorite for a short while. I think because I got the Flaming Scepter and I just enjoyed it like so much. Kind of like the amount of hits that you can do in a short time combined with like fire on hit effect was really powerful. Cheers, dude. So yeah, that means we only have 2 bosses left. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do these once I'm finished with the other side quest in Serene. Flaming Scepter, you love the sound of it. Oh yeah, dude. It's great. I think I actually still have it. Which is super underleveled.
We must formally enter soon.
Yeah, the ceremonial stuff. Pretty good. I kind of kept it in case I want to level it up to level 55 eventually.
We will not be permitted in the tournament. I cannot believe I'm so close. Where are they? Oh, there you are. Where are my gladiators?
They will not come. Wamukota is wounded, and Kosei has declared his freedom.
What? I own Kosei. I say whether he is free or not.
He is gone. I advise you find other fighters.
Now there is an idea. I have a deal for you. You fight for me. Win, and I'll give you rich rewards.
That, and sign formally for Kose's freedom.
I like your style! Enter the arena and win! Make me proud!
Just remember, I do not work for you.
Alright, so it's basically the quest in connection to the Horde mode, which means I could actually do that real quick. It's like a mode separate of the boss modes. And you just have to survive 5 rounds to kind of like finish this quest.
You win, Kose will be free. Simple.
And yeah, we have to win to basically free Kose. So let's do that real quick as well. What's kind of cool about Horde mode is we can actually use the weapons that we have by ourselves. We don't really have to use the arena weapons. I'm not gonna go past 5 rounds though, because it can take ages.
Let the spectacle begin! The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators!
Going to kill you for that! You're going to pay! Can the brave Siwan kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Serene? Hey! More! They're all there! The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. Urgate, bastardos!
What the fuck? Couldn't I dodge?
Four gladiators have come to test the C1.
Yeah, big guys get to hit you, then actually do hurt quite a bit. At least on this level.
Finish!
That guy was just attached to that the spikes.
Ready to fight to the death.
Okay, so we got to round 5, right? I wonder if exiting the activity would actually kind of like reset the quest. So I'm just gonna let myself be killed here.
You will pay, corpse!
Nice.
I won. Where's your master?
Please, you must help Kose. Wamukota came back and told us what he did. Master Thanasis spared some Roman soldiers, and they all went to get Kose back.
Ah, that rat. Egidio, you would best find a new master. Nick, I hope I'm not too late.
Yeah, let's get him.
This area is off limits.
Don't do me no shame. Hide inside your face, boy.
Leave my father alone!
Alika, stay back! You want to keep your family safe. Hey, you idiot!
You are a free man now, Kose.
Our son will be named after you.
Oh, a son. Your family is growing.
Yes. And thanks to you, Kose will be here to see it.
It's not much, but take this. I have no use for it now. Farewell, my friend. I hope our paths cross again.
Nice. Oh, we also got a warrior bow. Crimson Death. Precision, common multiplier, and health are critical. Another exquisite offering from a Numidian cavalry, demonstrating their prowess in mounted archery. Eva Ben Raja. I'm German. Cheers, Adivadi. Yeah. It's really cool how many characters voice actor for Adivadi voices in this game.
It feels good to be a free man. I never talked to you about it. You really won that tournament. I'm impressed. Zalika is excited to have a little brother.
You are welcome here, anytime. Zalika is happy to have her father around. You are welcome here, anytime.
My father could have killed that man alone. Do you have a wife? You are old. You should have a wife. When I grow up, I want to fight in the arena. Do you have a wife? You are old. You should have a wife.
That must hurt to hear, to be honest, for Bike. You know, given that he had a wife. But they're kind of separated at this point. They kind of like, you know, focus on their quests rather than pursuing the relationship. But yeah, obviously, you know, the child has no idea. And yeah, that's evident as well. That's true. I actually didn't realize until you pointed it out. Okay, how about we actually pick up these two locations now in the Green Mountains? Also reckon over quest were actually das there.
Hey! Come on, man!
All right? Hurry!
Whoa. Yeah.
This guy doesn't react whatsoever. Let's do it the old-fashioned way.
Keep your guard up, brother.
Whoa. Whoa.
Τι συμβαίνει, παιδες!
The brain is so confused. It's been 30 plus degrees for almost 3 weeks and suddenly it's only 21 today because you had some storms drove through. Oh, that's great, Grace. I'm glad you get some, you know, relief in that regard. I definitely know how that feels like going from, you know, 30 plus to like 20 all of a sudden. Fortunately, we didn't have it for 3 weeks straight. But yeah, I hope you get to enjoy the cold weather. Or colder weather, I guess. Or, a bit longer. $35 all last week. Yeah. It sucks, to be honest. Not a fan. Of, you know, those types of degrees.
Not to draw attention here.
Alrighty. We could also do this Rider quest real quick. Let's do that. And hey there, Mimi. Welcome. Yeah, it's going really good actually. We are attempting to finish the main game for Origins today. So definitely looking forward to get to those parts of the story. And yeah, having a great time so far. I hope you're doing well today as well. First, but you walked outside preparing to get smacked in the face of horrible heat and humidity. Your brain just kind of short-circuited for a moment.
Worship him!
Yeah.
Worship
I
him!
mean, that's understandable given that you probably got really used to that hot weather. Your brain first gotta process that. Good to hear, Mimi. I'm glad you're doing well.
Oh, great and ferocious Flavius!
All hail the mighty mane of Flavius!
Do not anger him! Flavius the lusty, the indomitable! Follow Flavius! Follow the lion!
Leo Flavius, grant me wealth, happiness, and health.
This is sacrilege. Flavius has made himself a god in their minds.
My crops are failing! Leo, please send your divine rain!
His teeth will tear the...
What a naked edit. Like, if it's funny, you walked outside thinking it would be cold, but it was hot, had your jacket on and everything. Ah, that's the worst, isn't it? If you kind of like clothe for hot, cold weather and then it's like way warmer than expected. Yeah, we have pretty nice weather currently, like about 20 degrees Celsius.
Whoa.
Definitely do like that.
Whoa. is Ritter's man. Dead.
Rest in peace. Okay, let's go to Ritter. Actually, we can go to the aqueduct anyway because there's one of the papyrus puzzles we have to solve. Gonna have to follow the aqueduct to a water source, and there it is.
Honeychero.
Won't be needing this anymore, Medjay. Best give it to me. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Okay, so that's a unique sword. Let's keep it for now. Then we have to go up into the mountains because that's where the water source is located.
Whoa.
Sicker sword. Let's go. Berserker blade. Bleeding on hit, adrenaline on hurt, and health for critical. Legends say this sword saps the life of its wielder, but offers them great power in exchange. Interesting. Doesn't have the best of stats, but it's alright. Definitely nice to have like a legendary weapon on our level. So speaking of papyrus puzzles, there's one more we have, and it's at the bottom border of Para-Etonian. There's the village of ghosts. I'm in the house of a blasphemous man. The builder's house furthest from Ra, the sun god's dawning grace. think it might be this one.
Whoa.
She's talking about the house that's the furthest away from Ra, like the sun. Maybe this one? Up there? You'll be lurking, you're gonna play some games. Ah, very nice, Mimi. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy whatever game it is that you're playing. And yeah, appreciate you being here. There it is. Nice. Alright, cool. So that's all the papyrus puzzles so that we have so far. Time to get back to Serene. Can't continue working cause the servers of the company are off, have to wait till they fix it. Ah, damn. Well, I hope they get to fix it eventually. But yeah, till then, enjoy the games, and see you next time.
Whoa.
An ode to the Lion of Rome. Slender arrows are lodged in my heart. Love vexes the chest that it has seized. Shall I surrender, or stir up the sudden flame by fighting it? Oh, Flavius, I will surrender.
A love poem. Ah, there is no end to Flavius' sick games.
A burden becomes light when it is carried willingly. And I am so willing. Your shining eyes.
Απαπέ, φίλοι, τι ονοράζει. Whoa, what's that man doing up there?
That was the greatest thing I ever witnessed, and I once saw a snake swallow a cat whole.
A cat? Really? And who are you?
Esiocles, but all my friends call me Esio.
Well, Ezio, I am Bayek.
How did you do that? Are you magic? Will you leave some more for me and my friends? I can tell you about my home, the most amazing city of Serene as we go.
How can I refuse such a gracious offer? Lead the way, Ezio.
Me and my gang will give you the grand tour, Bayek.
You have a gang?
Yes, I'm the most important child in Serene.
I can see that, Ezio.
Let's go to the baths. It's where people walk around naked, being scraped and scratched and rubbed with oil. I hate getting my hair wet, don't you, Bayek?
It is why I shaved it off, Ezio. And washing behind the ears, I bet.
Yes, some fancy Roman from the Citadel built it. Vitru... Well, anyway, he spent 10,000 drachma on a floor made of little squares. All that for some way you wash. When I grow up, I'm going to have a wife who'll never make me wash.
Wives like that are hard to find, Ezio.
Yeah. Reasonably so. But yeah, it's kind of funny how, you know, the kid obviously is like a little bit of a reference to Ezio, you know, with his name Ezio. But Ezio also means ego, right? Just as Altair does. So, or the flying one. So having the leap of faith, you know, quest be connected to a character called Ezio is very, very fitting in that regard as well.
Could you jump from... Some of those scaredy cats thought you missed the cart, but I never doubted you.
I wasn't sure myself, Ezio. So where next?
You're Egyptian, right? My father says you don't worship the same gods as we Greeks.
We have some in common. Like Serapis.
Oh yes, Serapis. I've heard of him. Apollo is all Greek and my favorite. He likes poetry, music, wine, and all that kind of stuff. But I like him because he has a bow and arrow and he likes to hunt.
Impossible,
Do you like to
right?
hunt, Bayek?
He swoops
I
through
do.
the air like an
I used to hunt with my boy, Ezio.
If you jump from his temple there, then maybe he'll be watching from Mount Olympus and reward me with my own bow and arrow so I can hunt rabbits in the woods.
I would like to see that.
This is it. Isn't Apollo marvelous?
Τα πάμε καλώς έχει.
Πότε διδάσκεις σε Ελλάδα. Τι πω πρώην και εχθές.
Got the kid gang over here. Oh yeah, me too, Rod. This quest is great. Kind of like getting to know the kid gang of Serene. And hey, the Maxi, welcome, mate. How's it going, dude? I hope you're feeling better. For the first time we play this game, you didn't do this quest until right after finishing the main story in the Papo jump moment. Ah, damn, dude. And hearing then, you know, Bike say that he used to hunt with his boy, I guess also triggers kind of that emotion. Yeah, dude, that's definitely understandable that that made this quest probably even more meaningful to you.
We're all watching.
I can't watch. Tell me when it's over.
He's so brave. Have you ever seen someone so brave?
Feeling slightly better, but you still took today off work. How's it going? Also, hey, Trot. Yeah, that's understandable. Makes you to kind of give you some time to, you know, recover properly. But yeah, it's going very good. We are about to finish the game today. So getting to the very last few chapters of the main story and side content right now. Welcome back, Levy. It's good that you survived. How did the next interview go?
And I'm the one who found him. Apollo is sure to reward me now.
You did it! You did it!
Alfred Bayek does the impossible!
Let's go to the next jump. I have one last leap in mind for you, Bayek. Are you ready for your greatest challenge?
Well, that depends. Do you think I can do it?
I believe you can do anything, Bayek.
I'm glad we joined Ezio's gang. This is unbelievable.
Oh, wait till I tell my sister about today. She used to play with me all the time, but now all she does is moon over that magistrate Diocles.
Well, you did promise a challenge, Ezio.
Nobody's allowed up there except the Romans. But you look like you can handle a few measly bucketheads. Are you ready, Bayek? I present the Acropolis. Don't let the Romans see you.
Here, a mother of gods! It's too high!
Go on, jump, Bayek! Jump from the top of the tower!
I know you can do it! Do not think about the watery depths!
The guards here are vigilant.
I recently found out that you got an option to add a 1.5 year and 2 year sub badge for your channel. You guys have that option. I haven't actually checked, but last time I checked I didn't have that option. I think it was only reserved to like partners, I think, to have like a 2 year badge. But maybe Twitch did like a change recently. I would have to have a look again. But that's cool, Maxi, that you got one. If it went good, you guys, you don't know, was a bit strange, but you think it went well. The ones from the interview before already invited you to the second interview, and that's still your favorite so far. Next week, Tuesday, is the second interview. Ah, very nice. That's good, Levi, that you got a good feeling for, you know, the one that you're really interested in.
Komodo!
Stop crowding. He's not your slave. He's an important man with important things to do.
Farewell, Bayek. Come back when I'm older, and we'll get married.
Do you think with practice we could leap like that?
Oh, she's determined. Maxi, perhaps it says the 3-year one will unlock on 11th of November 2021. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, let me have a look later, and it'd be kinda cool to actually have it, because I know that a few people have gotten past 2 years. I think 2 so far for me.
I will not forget this day, Bayek. We should honor it. I officially name you the Flea of Serene.
I will treasure it. Goodbye, Ezio. Stay out of trouble.
I can't promise, but I will try for you, Great Flea. I hope you get to hunt with your son again soon.
So do I, Ezio.
Ah, man. That voice work by Abu Bakr Salim is just something else.
Flea, I told my sister about you, and she forgot all about Diocles. Look, everyone, it's the Flea of Serene.
Well, that's good, Levi. I'm glad that you can, you know, relax a little bit and not stress out about interviews, at least for the rest of the day.
Are you a protector? If you have a moment, the fate of our founder is at stake.
I am not a Phylakitai. I am a Medjay.
Oh yes, of course, I should have noticed. These people don't understand. Our Roman friends do not take kindly to civil disobedience.
Why are they protesting?
They fear all is not well with our founder, the great Batos. The Centurion locked his tomb. Some say he desecrated the dead in there, left a scrawled note on the door and sauntered back to the Acropolis. Please, someone should investigate without alerting the Romans. And if that someone were to find anything, they could meet me here, and I'd be happy to help. The Romans have no respect. Did you find anything?
The Greeks also treat their dead with great honor. And now, they suffer like Egyptians.
Underground currents. South of Serene Evergreen Mountains there's a lake whose water comes from a magical stream. I believe the source of that magic, where water flows from nothing.
Romans no respect for the dead. The tomb's been ransacked. The Romans were looking for something. Something is missing.
Dayon of the Batos. With his badge he brought peace and order to our city. He who has the relics has the fate of our great city in his hands. The bow of the Batos. He left King Batos with his bow, he vanquished our enemies and all enemies of the Sun God. So did Apollo reward him with an axe so large, a torch, that it could eagles from the skies.
The founder must have been buried with these treasures. The bow and medallion are gone. The Romans are little more than tomb robbers. The Greeks are learning what it feels like to be Egyptian. Have your land, your dead, and your relics desecrated by an invading force.
Kind of want to eat all the carbs now. Have you decided yet what you're going to eat for dinner today, Levy? Because I haven't yet. I was kind of thinking about Indian, to be honest. Make like a curry or something. Maybe some naan bread. No, but all the carbs. Fair enough. You're having McDonald's blue tag? Nice, dude. definitely hope you're enjoying that. Heavy and you don't really want to cook. I mean, that's fair. Don't really feel too much like cooking today either, but we'll see. Probably end up doing it anyway. I also have to go to the grocery store, so I might as well also cook.
This place is heavily guarded.
Usually only don't cook during the weekends. Yeah, that's fair to kind of like, you know, when the weekends doing something else, then busy work like that. If you spent the week already a lot with it.
Latini disciplinam vis. Salite ivi. Siste, ne tu, et non movere. Ramus, coolus.
Might buy some salmon and have some store-bought ravioli and some more mushroom cream sauce. You might just combine that, and that wouldn't require too much cooking. It tastes amazing. That's true, yeah. You can make some pretty good food like pretty quickly. So it depends on like the recipe and the dish. Like a quesadilla, for instance, right? It's like so easy and fast and tasty. You're terrible at cooking blue tape. I mean, that's fair. Definitely. I guess also depends like how much you do it as well. Yeah, I was also really terrible at cooking before I kind of like lived on my own. I mean, maybe not like super terrible, but I just really couldn't do many dishes. Like I could cook pasta and stuff, but that was like pretty much it. That tractor.
En double was in konsumationen börjar mini!
That's very goodbye. You make stuff that's super quick to make because you're all on your own. But you can't be bothered cooking something fancy just for yourself. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You can do the basics, but not much else. You can make good stuff with a recipe. I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, sometimes you just gotta stick to a recipe until you kind of like learn kind of like more advanced techniques. And you can kind of like, you know, start making up your own recipes or variations or something. But when I started like, you know, cooking and baking, I just really stuck to a recipe, like to the letter essentially. Until I kind of felt confident in my abilities to switch things up and still make it like taste amazing. Oops, can you come over here? Is he like stuck on the table? Yes. That's ridiculous.
Sitte, confute et mort! Proibere, tuilo! Ibi ave! Ibi maner! Six calce capitis!
How did that happen?
Siste, confute! State! Siste, house!
But Savo, you do know how to make amazing stuff. Well, you can't always remember everything. You do use recipes, but usually just look at the ingredients and then make it yourself. Or add something or switch out stuff. Yeah, kinda same. Unless it's a recipe I haven't done before. Like I cooked something before, then I usually just like get the ingredients and do it.
Sister, non muovere!
Vatos medallion.
Was actually quite nice. I was wondering if, you know, if I would destroy this, if I would still be able to assassinate him for the war, and it worked.
The priest will be glad to see the relics returned.
Okay, what are the other things you have to get? treasure. As a captain. There's another treasure. You do like following recipes though, like if you ask you the ingredients for banana bread, no freaking clue. You need to look it up every single time because you can't remember, let alone any other cake. With the measurements, you don't know the ingredients. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I think baking, you have to be much more accurate to be honest, than cooking. Cooking, there's always a way to kind of like balance it out, especially since you can change it up at the end. Once, you know, something's like baked, then there's not much you can do about it anymore. So you gotta get it right from the get-go. Suddenly you're 3 billion kilos of banana bread. Yeah. You have to be one with your cake. Indeed. Welcome in, Nathaniel. Sorry for leaving again. You go buy some salmon, make food, and then just lie down for a bit and calm down. Your brain's running at an ungodly speed. Talk to you later. Much love, take care, and stay safe. No worries whatsoever, Levy. You do that. I hope you enjoy the food and the rest. Definitely take care, and yeah, I hope you enjoy the, you know, your time hopefully for the rest of the day. I'll catch you later. Okay, we gotta find like an underground entrance here. somewhere nearby should be like an underground entrance, one of the buildings. Okay, that's one. Yeah, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Not me! Ednum!
At me, at Gnome. Oh yeah, I love Romans talking Latin in this game. Kinda cool how you have like 3 separate languages represented in Origins, even if they are like semi-accurate. But yeah, you have like Egyptian, Greece, and Greek and Latin. Grace Holy Dam, Greece hit 45 degrees today in the heatwave. That's insane, yeah. They have like the worst heatwave in like 20 years or something, don't they? It's horrible.
Your suspicions were well founded. The Romans took Batos' treasure.
You have the relics?
I do. They were not given the respect they were due.
Those filthy desecrators. I will keep Batos' medallion safe. Legend says if it leaves the city, so will our fortunes.
And the bow?
It longs to be in the service of Serene again. Please, keep it. And maybe teach the Romans a lesson in honoring the dead.
Huh. Gladly.
The Founder sent you to us. Farewell, Magi.
And hey there, Grammy, citizen. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day so far. Grace is really bad, and the fires in Turkey aren't exactly making things any better. Yeah, that's really the thing with these like insane heat waves. Fires can so easily break out, and it's like so difficult to get them back. Have like extinguish them.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still shall we rise again. The order of ancients is born of a realization. We need no creed, no indoctrination. We do not lurk in the shadows. We stride in the light.
It is just Order of Ancients propaganda. Flavius has turned you into the enemies of freedom.
Sons of Prometheus, you will follow us. Only by serving the Order can you be saved. Our only desire is that the world be as it is. A place of order, symmetry, harmony. The gods crave them. Out of the yawning veil of nothingness, the Stygian void of chaos, Gaia emerged.
The free will, advocated by these tricksters, does not exist. Do not listen to them. They claim the people should be free to make their own choices. That we live without any form of laws and restraints. We say, should the thief be free to steal your cattle? Should the murderer be free to extinguish the life of your son?
You cannot stop us. We will have our new world. Pay no heed to the enemies of knowledge. Nothing happens randomly. All events we witness, we experience, happen for a reason, and by necessity. They think they can break the shallow chains of determinism. They do not understand that the fabric of the universe
That mouse
not
is always
woven
sniffing
from
around
the threads
here.
of chaos,
He sold me a
but
potion.
of order.
Said it would make Quinn to
May
fall
the Father
madly in
of
love with me.
Understanding guide us
Did it?
all.
Gave him the shits for a week. Now he
Even
won't
when
even
your
speak
kind
to me.
appears to
That rodent
triumph,
ruined my
still
life.
shall we rise again. The
A random conversational background. But mouse. So yeah. In Detroit, yeah, I was just about to say. So it's really interesting, but this thing we just heard, like, the don't need no creed, no indoctrination. It's basically something that Haytham says to Connor, his son, just when Connor's about to assassinate his father. And kind of interesting how they recreate the speech of Haytham, you know, by these guys that are kind of like mind-controlled by Flavius. Kind of like establishing that the idea that Haytham stands behind is way older than, you know, his time. It goes all the way back to the Order of the Ancients.
The Stygian void of chaos.
Right, so
Gaia
I think the mouse quest line is the last we have now available.
Advocated by these tricksters does not...
Yes, he gives us a few quests, but yeah, he's like the last, I think, main quest giver. At least before the end of the main game.
Get many Egyptians in Serene.
You'll get no judgment from the mouse, but you did stick out.
The mouse? An odd title, my friend.
Yes, I am the mouse, because I can access the more hard-to-find trinkets. If you follow me to my shop, I'll show you. I have bows, blades, scepters. You won't be disappointed. The mouse guarantees it. Sir...
Bayek. All right. Let's see what you have, mouse. Don't you have trouble with the Romans?
Well, you know what they say about our Latin friends? The Greeks invented the threesome, and the Romans added women.
That we live without any form of law.
Besides, I know how to stay hidden, Sir Bayek.
Should the
With the
thief
way I
be
look,
free
I
to
have
steal
to.
your cattle?
People think the mouse is unlucky. They don't see I am an entrepreneur and savior of the waifs and strays.
Waifs and strays?
Wait.
Oh, cursed mouse! Woeful mouse! They took it! They took everything, Sir Bayek! The Roman swine must have taken my chest to the barracks. Please, will you recover it?
And why would I do that?
Because you know what it's like to be brushed aside, victimized by those who hold themselves above you. The mouse will die on the streets with no living to support him. And what of the children? Will no one think of the children? And I could probably spare a fine reward for my savior.
I would not want the children on my conscience.
Gods bless you, Sir Bayek. I will wait for you in the market behind the paths. Good luck, my friend.
It's kind of funny how the mouse tries to find all kinds of reasons to make Bayek involved. And then even after mentioning the children, he's still mentioning the reward, like kind of as a last resort. The Bayek is just like all about the children. You know, it's like, yeah, no. Let's do it for the children. I don't care about the reward. And Gerard, what a great character. And that's true, yeah, I haven't even thought about that. But that's also a voice actor for Poseidon in Odyssey, The Fate of Atlantis. That's really cool. Mouse pushes as you're out of the way. Thank you for clipping that, dude. Open bombastic ego. Ohio. Okay. The title.
Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest yet?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I should not be seen in this area.
Sanguinum a sepulcrum!
Assassino. Hey, the bear. Welcome in. How's it going?
Dokibo vos mori vermis!
Mouse, Spike, did you find my chest yet? Spike, look down at your body and you will find it. It's a proper bike of Seaward code. Going well. Daughter had first day of daycare, so was stressful for everyone, but she did good. Ah, very nice. That's great that it went well, despite, you know, the stress of kind of getting used to that. I'm glad for your daughter. Oh, we can craft something. The 2 pouch. Huh. Ah, that's not important. Or rather wait another 2 carbon crystals so we can upgrade the breastplate, I think. Hey, Zweitleben. Welcome, dude. Thank you for joining again. Greeting the soldiers. We used forceps to try and remove the arrowheads, but Julius Genius had lost too much blood and died before we could remove him. When treating a curable wound, there are two things to remember: preventing hemorrhage and avoiding inflammation. Vinegar can staunch the flow of blood, but inflammation is more likely when bone, sinew and cartilage or muscles is injured. Bandages should be of white linen to cover in a single turn, not only the wound but the lid on the edges on both sides.
The mouse's stash. They are preparing the bodies for cremation. I wonder what soil these soldiers died upon. Serene or Egypt?
Right before a kebab shop or store. Oh, nice, dude. I could actually go for a kebab today, to be honest. Bit of döner. What kind of döner are you going for? Just came back from work. Ah, I gotcha, dude. You wish you had kebab shops here? Oh yeah, that's so good. Please. But yeah, once you get to the Netherlands, you're probably gonna see quite a few of those. At least I would think so, that they have a few. I haven't been to the Netherlands yet, properly.
Ah, Bayek, did you find my chest? You have saved my life for a second time, Sir Bayek. I am blessed, blessed by the gods who brought you to me on this, the greatest of days. The mouse will embrace you as a sign of my undying gratitude.
Please don't.
Then, Mane, I will shower you with riches to make Chrysis jealous.
Take care of yourself, Mouse. Try not to get caught in any more traps, eh?
Ah, such grace, such wit. You deserve more than mere money. Come see me again later. I will find you something special from my stash.
We got 1k. Let's go, Mouse. He really is generous. Smintus, you rogue. I refuse to call you that ridiculous nickname. What is it? The Red? The Vo? I don't care. What I do care about is the so-called cure for my very particular problem that you sold me last week. I followed your instructions to the letter. I applied it liberally 2 hours before my assignation with that Adonis at the wolf's den. But instead of unimaginable pleasure, I endured unspeakable agony. My manservant has been pressing ice to my manservant for days. You damn crook. Iftos. Excited for the food in the Netherlands, especially during the winter holidays. Oh yeah, Grace, it's gonna be good, I think. I hear they have some great food over there. You were in the Netherlands once, they got candy stores at every corner. Do they? Interesting. I mean, to be honest, I'm not too big on candy, but why not? They have way more different candy than we got in Germany. Do they? Interesting. Was it like kind of like brands or chains, or was it like locally produced candy? Undo haste. Off Apollonia, I'm next to a lifesaver. It guides in darkness and fog, and I sit beside it under something but did not heed its warning. Guys, you also want to eat one of those stew waffles that's the size of your head. Yeah, why not? You don't know, to be honest. You have a bag and you can grab all you want. We got candy stores with size. We have a normal one. Damn. And that's huge. Must be like heaven for people that love candy.
Mouse? They are going to kill me!
Shut up! You're convicted of murder!
They have the wrong man! I'm as innocent as a babe!
What trap has the mouse fallen into now?
State! Conquiesto!
Thank you, Sir Bayek. Get me out of this bloody cage! I'm hurt. They accuse me of murder. Me? I value life above all.
Of course you do. Don't worry. You are safe now.
Thank you, Sir Bayek. There's a real murderer out there. He's killing my friends.
Slow down and tell me what happened, Mouse.
I was at the bathhouse, meeting some associates, and suddenly a legion accosted me.
Didn't you plead your innocence?
They wouldn't listen. They accused me of killing Paulus Aurelius, the moneylender, gutted like a pig. Red hair in his fist, not my hair. I met with him, yes, but when I left the baths, he was very much alive, drinking and whoring as usual. I am many things, but not a killer.
It is all right, Mouse. I believe you.
But the Romans will not believe a cripple and an Egyptian.
Have faith. Stay low and wait for me at the gardens of the Temple of Zeus. There may still be clues to the real killer at the bathhouse.
Cripple and an Egyptian. Why don't you want to believe them?
I know Smintos is not the murderer, but I must discover who is. The Romans have closed off the baths. I should look for another way in.
Grace, you can't wait. Really hope the UVA accepts you for the program. Ah, nice. Is that like special kind of like college or school? Grad school, you're going to get your master's degree in linguistics. I see. Very nice. Yeah, I hope it works out for you, Grace, that you can like study there. This guy's still running from me. Jesus, wow. Run your fools.
So this is where he was murdered. This strigil has blood on it. Could be the murder weapon. A scattering of beads. Someone broke their necklace. Did Paulus Aurelius struggle with a woman? A pin from a dress. Could the murderer be a woman?
You two, the woman who's in charge of a program is really incredible. Is she? Have you heard about her through like other sources?
The body has been moved. I need to find it. The murderer left a message. They will all pay for their crimes. Someone is seeking justice. Red hair, but it is horsehair. Maybe from a wig. That is why Sminthos was falsely accused.
Okay, somebody with a wig is killing people. Maybe someone that pretends to be a woman.
The stench of death. And something else. Perfume. What will you tell me, Paulus Aurelius? Something is stuffed down his throat. A note. I will cleanse Serene of the hedonists. My next tragedy will strike down Syrene's greatest actor, Metrobius. And it is signed... Vesta. Vesta, Vesta. What is your problem with pleasure seekers? I need to find this actor before this murderer strikes again. Phanos would be appalled if an actor were to die.
On the usurer Paulus Aurelius. He spent his life in her arms and died in mine. Hypocrisy makes me sick to my stomach. They cause infamia, we are shunned, scorned, and the men that delight themselves in us are praised for their appetites. I will cleanse Serene of the hedonists who use her so unjustly. I hope it brings her peace. Two part of familias remain. The next tragedy will strike down Serene's greatest actor, Acropolis. With his death, I do the muse Melpomene a great service. Lester. She's not a person that pops up in American Sign Language circuits, but after you found the program, you did some research on the facility. Incredibly accomplished people. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's great. That sounds very Very much like something you could look forward to if you get into the program. Kind of learn from people that are, you know, one of the best in the field. Okay, let's find an open window.
Why is Vesta targeting these men? Could she be a prostitute killing off her clients? Dead or alive. In the southwest section of the Green Mountains lives a monstrous beast with sharp tusks and tough grey skin. In the steady arena you can find me between the edge of the arena and where the beast sates his thirst. Your divine patron, Wooden-haired Apollo, protector of our streets and public places. We honor you who bade the great butters build our city walls beneath the whole sky. Nice reaction of a lady. Yeah. There's definitely some funny reactions in this game with the NPCs. Also some funny quotes that they say as well. Why this is supposed to place of the next assassination. I need to get rid of that lion before I can confirm my suspicions. But I think that is Vesta's second victim. Petrobius, the murderer's second victim. There's not much left of him. Another note. Petrobius took his final bow. Only the horror remains. He will die at the wolf's den. This Vesta has a flair for the dramatic. The horror's wolf's den must be the local brothel.
On the Picket Ham, Metrobius. Serene's self-proclaimed greatest actor Metrobius took his final bow, and critics throughout the region sighed in relief. However, he was not the one of my blood. The Roman stupid fools who arrested that merchant, the mouse. All will know they are my deeds. Only the horror remains. My father. It is fitting that the one who started my life will end it all. Wolf's Den is where the final scene is set. Then, will she give me peace? Vesta.
My instincts were right. Vesta's a prostitute, but she's looking for her father. I only hope I find him before she does.
Τι συμβάνεις! Παιδες, λέξον μη!
Ιδιώτη! Ελάβνη νου γιγνώστης!
Παιδες, τι όδειας τι συμβάν!
Whoa.
Alright, time to find Vesta.
I'm too late. Another note. This must be the horror. Father, you die. You will be quiet now, mother. By the gods, this Vesta is insane.
Oh, my father, the horror Arcacius. Arcacius would not believe me when I told him who I was. He saw a child. His child. He laughed, called me Androgynous, son of the goddess of love and her messenger. He would not embrace me, so Thanatos held him until he struggled no more. And still she screams and whispers. I hear her every waking hour, every sleeping moment. I cannot live with this shame. I will not. Vesta.
That's it. It's all finished. And I will join you and Father soon. I cannot stop, and I will not live without her.
Why did you kill them all? I have tasted darkness too, but you are mad.
You cannot understand what it is to be born into flames. To be born a piece of dust. I am ash.
Whoa. Vesta was not a prostitute, but the forgotten son of one. I hope the Duat figures you out.
Right
I should return to
decision,
Smiltos.
I hope the dude figures you out. Hey, Becas. High precision getter. And how's it going, dude? How are you? On Vesta's son, Oedipus. I am the child of Meretrix, shunned, forgotten. They say Rome was founded on a lupa's milk, but the men who used my mother, the moneylender, the ham, the horror, they abandoned me. Only you love me, but when the gods took you from me, they left me with nothing. O Vesta, my mother, I feel so within me, your voice in my head, crying for justice. I've taken it for you. Now must that same judgment be passed upon me, you poor boy. Wasn't finished reading. Perhaps then at least your voice will be quietened. Right. Let's go and speak to Mouse.
Ode to the Lion of Rome.
Oh,
Bayek, did you find the killer?
Yes. The son of a prostitute. When his mother died, terrible grief overtook him. He believed Akar would not let him rest until he found his father.
He's dead?
I am sorry, Mouse. He could not be reasoned with. I have his letters. The story they tell is a tragic one.
Poor boy. Such sadness.
What will you do? Won't the Romans be searching for you?
I have a plan. A new life in Apollonia, where you can taste the sea. It is so close. Find me there if you can, Sir Bayek.
Good luck, Mouse.
Kind of funny how he just like immediately hit in the bush and biking. Super unsuspicious. And hey, the Cat Crown, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Right, so I think we're almost done with all the side content in this game. There's only like a few things left. I think there's one more mouse quest, maybe? Yeah, up there. This location, and then we also have the 2 arena events left. But other than that, I think we are pretty much done. And we also have the 3 papyrus scrolls, but that doesn't take long. Yeah, we're getting there. Almost there to start the final main missions.
Whoa.
And thank you for clipping that that moment, Rod. With mouse hiding in the bush. Tankable, productive, cuff, nerve, blue blaster. Indeed. Which always finds the right words for the clips. It almost looked like intentional, didn't it? Way just went there.
Continuous! Sister! The two!
I should be cautious around here.
Ωρό καλός. Είναι αποφανή πολέμου χρήση.
Sir Bayek, over here.
Why so secretive, Mouse?
I have shenanigans in mind, my friend. The reward is money for you and an idyllic new life for the mouse. A farm by the coast where I will raise chickens, goats.
But...
The man wants a pharaoh's ransom for the deed, Sir Bayek. But Tholos, the spirit of cunning, sent you to help with my foolproof plan.
I'm guessing this plan involves the Romans.
And smugglers. So, will you join me on one last adventure, Sir Bayek?
Why not?
What happened to his face? Good question. Also that face. Like that look. I'm actually not entirely sure. I reckon it's supposed to be like a scar or something. Maybe like... It's a birthmark, you think, Rod? That's actually a good point. Yeah, it might be a birthmark. A Brandywine birthmark. Yeah, I guess that's it then. I don't think it's ever explained by him. Port wine stain. Yeah. I think that's it.
Surprising what Roman lips will spill if you ply them with enough wine. The snitch told me the smuggler's ship has a code name. Corvum Nigrum, the Black Crow. Before they dock, the Crow drops her contraband into the shallows.
And the smugglers return later for their loot.
Yes. Here.
How do I let...
We'll make a pirate of you yet. Steal the dock manifest from the Romans. It will tell us the Black Crow's route into the harbor. I'll wait for you across the docks. Don't get caught, Sir Bayek.
French has one of those birthmarks on his face as well. Ah, has he? Actually forgotten about that. Because it's like a really short time, I guess, that you actually see him without a mask. Watch Dogs 2.
Continuas fratres, canis non dio.
Perhaps the hunters should become the hunted.
Perhaps Spike. Hold on, I can climb up here. Have him caught port wine birthmarks too. I know lots of people with him. I thought it was like kind of like a joke. It's interesting, I had no idea there's actually an official term for it. Like that.
Ah, here it is. The Black Crow. The notes from the Roman dockmaster.
Trading vessel Argos arriving to the docks of Apollonia and Alexandria. Exported wine, all honey, animal skins and crafting items. Ship hold due to contain 10,000 amphorae. Notes from the dockmaster. An iron Kleptos came aboard for inspection. I overheard the captain whisper Corvum Nigrum. The Argos is a smuggler's ship. I know it in my bones. And its passage here was via the shipwreck coast. Roman dockmaster, aka Rufio. That's him.
Sir Bayek, you return unscathed.
The manifest says the ship arrived from Alexandria with the first tide.
Ah, they'll have dropped their illegal imports at the shipwreck east of Apollonia.
However, based on the manifest, the Romans cracked the code. They will be looking too.
I have turned you into a pirate, Sir Bayek. A swindler of the seven seas.
Hey, I must admit, this is one of your more enlivening schemes, Mouse.
It is good to hear your laugh, my friend. I've arranged to meet the man at the ruins on the coast. Come there with a plunder. Soon that joyous land will be mine.
Bah! Oh! Oh, Beavis!
Whoa.
Right, time to go some underwater and dive.
I must be careful now. This treasure will do more good for the mouse than the smugglers.
Is it still Tuesday for you, Cass?
Hey. Hey, what?
Hey! I think in Open Australia it's already first day, isn't it?
Where is it, Weasel? Where is the smuggler's boodle?
No. You will not cheat me out of my new life. Give me my farm.
There is no farm, Weasel. Never was.
My name is the Mouse.
Hey, hold on.
Where is our loot?
Your time has come!
You suffer by that! Fire it, you uselessness! You're in trouble now, my friend! So Dirias that he was just another liar and cheat.
Where will you go now?
Serene was a cruel mistress, Sir Bayek. But it's time to retire.
You will miss her.
Miss Romans kicking me to the street? Miss people spitting at my poor cursed face? No.
You should use this boodle to really buy a farm you wanted, Mouse.
Yes, I will. And make wine from my vines and cheese from my goats. Then one day we'll raise a cup to our friendship.
Ah, that will be the best of days.
Here, your reward. Thank you from the depths of my heart, Bayek.
A man's heart is his own god. Goodbye, Smintos.
And yeah, that is the end of a Mouse / Smintos questline. What a cool character, actually. I really enjoy the Mouse. Always has some shenanigans planned. Yes, oh my god, it's Wednesday. Your days are all one long day. That's alright, dude. I was just kind of like, wait, is there something I miss? But yeah, that's completely understandable, dude. Sometimes I also mix up the days. Right, so with that taken care of, I think that's all the side quests we have currently. Which means there's only one major side activity left before we go ahead and do the last 3 main missions. And that is the last 2 arena events. There's still 2 bosses we have to challenge and fight. So yeah, let's do that. However, I changed my outfit for the fight. Let's go for the black hood. Then once we're done with the Gladiator Arena, we're gonna switch back to Bike's outfit. Next we have the Seleucid. Has trained his entire life for the sole purpose of defeating orc corners in battle. Orc hammers. Show him what a mage can do. And in this fight we have a long spear and a shield.
The spectacle continues. New fighters enter.
Oops.
Our savage C1 slays another opponent. Another gladiator for the grave. Gladiators enter the arena. That's the end for him. This devastating blow sends him to the ground.
Right, time for round number 2.
There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived. Our savage C1 slays another opponent. Another gladiator for the grave. The spectacle is not over yet. welcome these new gladiators.
Yeah, we gotta make sure to take out the archers because they're like the biggest issue.
The C1 shows no mercy.
Yeah, I think we've got all.
Our savage C1 slays another opponent. That's the end for him. And the brave C1 kill yet more of our
Thank you for clipping that rod.
Serene.
I love the finishers in this game. Oh shit, we have a lot of archers now. What the fuck was that? I just dropped dead. From rage attacks. I think also fire was like killing me as well at the same time. Yeah, that's the thing, like we have to take care of the archers first. Before we get to be an issue. That's difficulty.
Devastating blow sent him to the ground.
Other motors that move with flame towers. Yeah, there's probably like a mechanism attached to it, and there's people underground making the mechanism like work. It's like my head cannon.
For him. Four men ready to fight to the death.
Okay, we have archers again.
C1 shows no mercy.
Let's take care of these naked edits. Especially since they have flaming arrows, so that really hurts even more.
Devastating blow sent him to the ground. Another gladiator for the grave. The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge. Our savage C1 slays
archers.
another opponent. That's the end for him.
Imagine you want to run into the arena and you get instant speared. Yeah, a quick ending to that gladiator career. I should have made the movie Gladiator like that. You know, first fight and he just immediately gets impaled. Credits roll, and that's the end. Alright, one more round and then we can change the boss. Nice film, you would watch it. Yeah, me too actually. But maybe not in the cinema.
The spectacle
okay, this time we have a bow. Interesting.
Our savage C1 slays another opponent.
Okay, where's the last soldier? Yeah.
The Siwan shows no mercy. More gladiators have come to test the Siwan. A devastating blow sent him to the ground. There will be no pause in the slaughter. New blood has arrived. Another gladiator for the grave. Our savage Siwan slays another opponent.
A teaser to a film that lasts 2 hours, and then the film is 5 minutes, and the credits are 155 hours. Totally worth it. You know, I'm one of those people that actually sits in the cinema and watches the credits, so I would actually have to sit through those 1 hour and 55 minutes of credits. But yeah, definitely worth it. It's close to free TV, 10-minute film, 20-minute ads. Yeah, no kidding. It's like one of the reasons I kind of stopped watching TV, to be honest, because it's just ridiculous how many ads there are. It's like you want to watch a movie and you watch more ads than the actual movie. Right. A quick soldier dedicated to the art of systematically dismantling opponents with his long military pike. Let's do it. Time for a boss fight. I'm pretty sure this guy's gonna die.
Welcome, Antiochus, the Seleucid gladiator, master of blade and fire.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Just killed a freaking spectator.
I'll bet that one stung. That's hurt the C1.
Firebombs.
The C1 gets one in. Emetai connect.
Fuck. Is that? Oh shit, now he has a fire weapon. Is that hitting me?
I have mastered techniques you could never comprehend. Better leave a mark.
Come on. Jesus Christ, let me dodge. What's that? How's that hitting me? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Flames. You're kidding me. These freaking bombs are like out to hit, like you can't even dodge them. And he finished you with that. Ah, Jesus Christ, how unfortunate was that war? Like me stepping into the flames as well, but I couldn't see.
From the once mighty Seleucid Empire,
Now you're gonna pay.
the formidable gladiator Antiochus. None can escape his bladed star. The Siwan strikes.
And fire weapons.
Oh, what a show! Oh, well done, Siwan!
Okay, you can dodge it if you kind of like pretend to go one direction and then dodge the other one. It's good to know.
Hey! That got through!
These fucking fire bombs, like what's...
That got through! The C1 gets one in! That's it! The Magi lands one! Connection!
What's that? Yes, let's kill him.
We have the new victor!
Damn, that was actually tricky. Not gonna lie. This guy hurts. With them fire bombs. Also, hey there, Edmund. Thank you for the GGs. And thank you for believing in me, Rod. Hey there, Black Horse. Yeah, this guy really deterred. It's like freaking fire attacks. The thing is also, once you are put on fire, you kind of like have to dodge because you have to put off a fire, otherwise it's gonna kill you in seconds. That just really makes it difficult to dodge his attacks in addition. Probably the most difficult fight in the arena. Cheers, Rod. Thank you, dude. Right, now we only have one more left, the Duelist. Defeat the Duelist in single combat, avoid his rapid, articulate blade, and fight an answer for his athletic precision. Let's do it. Okay, this time we have like snakes around here. Interesting.
I can hit him. Give hell my regards.
Well within range! More gladiators have come to test the Siwan.
When we do battle, going to cut you, bastard! Not as you are brave, rabbit.
More men ready to fight to the death.
Okay, let's take on the archers first, if there are any. Up here? Okay.
I'll have your guts out.
The snake killed our last target. Well done, snake. Yeah, the archers really hurt in this game, to be honest. If you have like enemy auto level on. Or Nightmare, it's even worse. Like they can finish you in like 3 to 4 hits. Thanks for the GGs. Alright, 2 more rounds and then we have the last boss of the arena. I played this game a long time ago. Did play it on launch, like in 2017. The last boss is Hulk. Imagine that though. I'll be honestly scared.
You will not escape.
If Mike doesn't stand a chance against Hulk.
Target is in range. You're going to pay!
One of the top 3 ACs.
Kill
Yeah, honestly kinda same. My top 3 are probably AC2, Origins and 1.
for that!
Your guts for that! What's got you riled up?
New gladiators enter the arena!
Yeah, there's some great finishes in this game. Something I love about Valhalla, because it kind of has these like brutal moves that Origins has, like even more brutal at times. There's just so many animations in Valhalla, like it's crazy. I think Valhalla probably has the most amount of like different finishing moves in combat. Like the stun finishers and also like the different weapon type finishers and all that type of stuff. But I really love Origins finishers as well, even if there's like less in it. Didn't play Valhalla yet? Ah, dude. Definitely recommend doing if you are like generally interested.
Odin is with us!
Indeed. Yeah, I'm really hyped to get back into Valhalla, to be honest. How does Valhalla compare to Odyssey? Well, it does keep some things, like having a gender choice and having dialogue choices. However, in comparison to Odyssey, it really makes that fit better in with Assassin's Creed. Like, the gender choice kind of makes sense. And the dialogue choices aren't too many. So it feels a bit more linear again, kind of like Origins, which personally I prefer. And the whole setting is just fantastic, starting in Norway and then getting to England, and also getting to see some other places. It's really cool. Like, I can highly recommend Valhalla. And yes, you actually can reset the skills, like at any time. And for total free, I think. So you can just test out any like playstyle that you prefer or like.
Spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators. The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge.
But yeah, no worries for recommendation. Yeah, Odyssey is huge. Like, it really has a big map. Path of Valhalla is technically bigger because there's more stuff to explore. I think the map might actually be smaller, but there's like more landmass, so like more locations and all that type of stuff. Whereas Odyssey, you know, it's like half the map is like water, something. You could literally say Odyssey is watered down. With the game size. Oh, whoops. Accidentally exited the arena. But there's still the duelist we have to fight. So let's get back into it. The duelist. A disciplined and flawless swordsmith whose skill with a single blade approaches an art form, if art could kill. The last boss. Thank you, dude.
May the strongest survive! The C1 is hit! A hit! Connection!
And look at these moves.
What skill! A stunning blow! That'll leave a mark! I'll bet that one stung! Oh, what a show! That got through!
Oh, poison. That's so nice.
Oh, well done, C1!
Plus you can't get rid of poison. That's the thing.
The C1 strikes!
Look at these moves, like holy shit. Holy shit, that dodge of my overpower attack. pro.
That got through! The C1 strike!
And hey there, Manolia. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for the follow. Also, she's definitely a woman, isn't she?
The mighty C1 has won!
Nice. But the Roman legionary outfit as well. One of those accounts streaming an advertisement for a Discord server. Ah, okay. Thank you for taking care of that, Rod. I appreciate it. No mercy. Yeah, usually I like to keep people alive that, you know, have shown mercy or that haven't killed anybody that was giving up. And she definitely had, like, you know, she didn't kill anybody that didn't have to die. And also was pretty skilled, so I respect that. I also like how Bai kind of like, you know, reaches or gives her the hand, I guess, at the end. Kind of like a nice gesture after the fight. Yeah, no kidding, Rod. Like, the amount of fake accounts lately has been tremendous. Seriously. But yeah, guys, that is all the arena events done that I wanna do for the playthrough. So, with that out of the way, also we got the Roman legionary outfit. I can showcase that real quick. It's like a classic, you know, Roman style outfit, which actually looks quite nice. I really like it, but with bike it feels sometimes a bit wrong to wear it, especially under the current circumstances because of the Roman invasion of Egypt. So I'm gonna go back to Bike's outfit, and then when you have a final of the main quest left, there's still a few preparations I think we have to do. But yeah, for now on it's main quest. I'm gonna hold off the Papyrus puzzles for now. I might do them either after the main game ends or before the hidden ones. But yeah, for now I wanna concentrate on main story. Let me just check one more time if there's like no other side quest that spawned. You never know. But yeah, we're good. We've done all of it. Lots of follow bots going around these days too. Yeah, I had lots of them as well. Like, between each stream I at least have like 2 or 3, I guess, fake accounts just following me.
Ανέρων έκυκουν. Οι μόχθεους ζητούνε διέπισε.
Came back from Balagre with a crook up his arse. Demanded my taxes for the year. They burned my farm when I refused.
And you are sure it was Leander's men?
My wife said no good would come of defying him. I hate it when she's right.
Leander will pay. You have my word.
Your word, Diocles? Will that sow my scorched fields? Bring my goats back to life? I am done with you. End this land. Your word. Pah.
And how has our most venerated magistrate extorted you, Egyptian?
Praxila said you could help me. I am Bayek.
Ah, okay. But
Is he alright?
As well as anyone can be with Flavius desecrating your land. I followed that fucker's murderous trail all the way from Siwa.
So the rumors?
True. As are his preparations for war.
One more oppressor. Egypt will never be stable again. Invasions upon invasions. Flavius will make of Egypt one giant tomb. He rules from the Acropolis, but is crawling with Romans. I pray the dice fall in your favor, Bayek. I must deal with his lapdog, the magistrate Leander. Seek me out again, if you would be a friend to Serene.
Thank you, Diocles. It is time for my son to enter the field of reeds.
alright, so we could do the assassination now, or we help him take down Leander first. The way they kind of like set it up, right, is that we would take out Flavius first. And you should like to follow what the characters are saying. You know, like, I'm just saying that it's time for Remu to go into the Field of Reeds, so I'm gonna do a side quest for him afterwards.
Harmony. The gods crave them.
For now it's time to assassinate Flavius in Memphis. Let me just go and check my gear real quick. Could actually be worth it to kind of upgrade the Sword of a Duat. Might do that real quick, to be honest. Blacksmith.
Right decision, Gere.
Indeed. It's time to bring Bayek's mission and journey to an end. And finding the killer of his son.
Greetings, friend.
Πολύ δαπανηρός πολιτών σύτων. Τον αραπόσιτον.
Right. Time to find that naked the edit.
This area is off limits.
Right, he's inside this Acropolis.
Good to see our Roman gods outside of Rome.
Proconsul Flavius scares the shit from my bowels.
Did you hear the rumors about Siwa?
That dung-smeared hole? Good riddance.
And now he's locked himself away in the Temple of Mars?
As long as he stays away from me.
Yeah. Nobody likes Flavius, not even his own soldiers.
Do you think I can't feel you skulking in the shadows, Bayek of Siwa?
I have followed your path of murder and madness all the way from my homeland. And now, you will answer for my son's death, Roman!
No, Egyptian. Now you will bow before your god!
Murdered my son! My friends!
Die, slave!
Why didn't you kill me when you had the chance in Alexandria?
You should have joined the Order. You...
These are nothing but tricks!
But you chose...
The man who killed my son, cowering in another temple.
Fucking hell.
Enough! Face me!
Your Magi friend Hepzibah also had a double streak, like your son.
Your time on this sand has ended!
Your mind will break, just like all the others.
He was a child, Flavius! My child!
Yeah, that's the one thing I do not regret in my life.
I will never give you peace!
Your son's death made the Order bow to me! Caesar, even. I had Rome! It gave me an empire of 1,000 sons, each one greater than the last. Come on! Finish me! You coward! The waste of time!
I can't do it, I can't do it!
It's alright, Papa.
No. I will lose you forever.
Not forever. I will be waiting for you in the field of reeds.
This relic should never be found again. Aya must know our son's car has been put to rest. May you walk the land of the Duat!
Nollite ibi! Ors damnati fatuus! State! Conquiesco! Prohibe!
What a great scene it is. You know, kind of like Remo being the one to use the feather, or wave the feather of Flavius' heart, I guess. Since Bayek, you know, couldn't do it himself. What's your favorite Origins DLC? Definitely the Hidden Ones. Yeah. The thing is, I think the Curse of Pharaohs is, you know, definitely the more meaty DLC and has more variety of content, and I really love the Afterlife areas. However, from a lore kind of like standpoint and as a continuation of the main game, I think the Hidden Ones is really the better DLC.
Does he now? Don't know why. He's a good man.
From the two. So, yeah, I would have to go with the Hidden Ones. But I really do like both DLCs a lot, to be honest. Yes, you're fucking hard. Yeah. Just this, you know, kind of like pain and struggle of bike, like... Just insane how much passion Abu Bakr then put into the character of Bike and, you know, voicing him. Really, it's like he became Bike for this game. But no, I will lose you forever. But forever, I will be waiting for you in the Theater of Reeds. Yeah, dude, that scene. It also reminds me a little bit of the scene when Bike has a vision of the great snake Arpebread, Devourer of Hearts. And how he meets Remo in the Theater of Reeds, and Remo's kind of like whispering something to Bike that kind of like soothes him and eases his pain a little bit. We have yet to make it through the Curse of Pharaohs. Ah, okay. Yeah, that DLC is definitely a lot of fun. I really gotta say, they did nail these Afterlife areas a lot. I really enjoyed that aspect. The difference with the Odyssey DLC. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Like, seriously. That, couldn't be more different, you know. The lore consistency of Hidden Ones versus Legacy of First Blade, and you know, even the Curse of Pharaohs made a good distinction between reality and fantasy, which Fate of Atlantis didn't really do much.
Clear the way.
I already kind of like cringe just thinking about Odyssey DLCs. Got so many great moments, both large and small, throughout the whole game. So much great stuff to discover, recognize, and also pick up on multiple playthroughs that might have been missed the last time. Exactly, dude. That's a great thing about Ubisoft Montreal AC games, you know, they're just packed with details and small moments that you might not realize are actually impactful in the greater scheme of things. And Valhalla is just the same. You know, moments where I thought the first time playing, okay, why did Basram look like that at Eivor? You know, but once you kind of play through the game, like all of these moments just get so much more importance and meaning. It's crazy. I really hope that Montreal kind of like gets together again eventually. But currently it doesn't really look like that's the case. Which really is a shame. They've been making the far superior games and the best Assassin's Creed games by far, the series.
Bayek. It has been too long.
Flavius is dead. I have gone through shit to get our son out of the Duat. Remo is at peace.
May he walk in the field of reeds. I head to Rome too.
Rome? You still entertain folly with these ambitions?
I have made mistakes. You have made mistakes.
Aya?
You waste your energy.
Ah. You are the famous Magi. Thanos never ceases to speak of your exploits.
I have assembled a group. This is Brutus and Cassius, our Roman brothers.
We're going to cut these bastards down from across the seas. Septimius and Caesar.
The Order is no longer an Egyptian problem only.
Does Cleopatra still rule?
There is no ruler in Egypt. plunged into the will of various tyrants.
Our queen has abandoned us for Rome. Nothing has changed here. Memphis is overrun by the Order. Aya, we need you.
I cannot end it like this. Aya, that cursed marked sphere should stay hidden forever. Cause so much pain.
Indeed. Yeah, Bike again lays a piece of Eden into the chest. The first time he did it, Aya took it out and gave it to Apollodorus. But now I'm pretty sure it goes into the possession of Brutus, who takes it with him. Which also explains the layers of Romulus in AC Brotherhood, because they can read letters from Brutus. It kind of explains the days of Caesar before he got assassinated, and visions that he saw through the Apple of Eden. Yes, that reminds me, the other day you were playing Valhalla and Reda was telling the kids a story, and the story was of Bike and his wife and son. So for listening to the whole story and even got a little emotional. Dude, same here. It's really great how, you know, Reda talks about Bike and time in Egypt. Even if some details are kind of like fanciful. But it's also great how Ava reacts to it, right? As well. Yeah. There's also gonna be another Reda Bike reference eventually, but I think you still have to get there. Yeah, it's a really cool way of connecting the two games. Right, speak to Aya one last time. Let's do it.
Tight, yeah!
Hello? Is this the meme stream everyone is talking about?
Hey there, Danny. Welcome, dude. Indeed, it is a ultimate meme stream. With a lot of high precision gathers. Danny, thank you so much for that 17-month resub at T1. Thank you so much for doing that. I hope you're having a good day so far. And yeah, how's it going? Yes, you're hoping to get back on the saddle and get a nice Valhalla stream in tomorrow. Oh, nice, dude. I'm really looking forward to play Valhalla again. The game is just fantastic as well. So much great lore stuff in it as well, with like First Civilization and the modern day.
Whoa.
Right, be prepared for one epic scene. You're doing pretty well, quite a bit busy with work and finding a new job, so it's much to do and less time to game. Ah, okay, I got you, dude. But I hope that your search and finding a new job goes well, and that you can find something that you know, you wanna do. Yeah, it's going really good. I'm having a nice chill day. Playing lots of Origins today. We're just about to finish the game, actually. The main game that is. So, having lots of great and impactful emotional moments right now happening. But yeah, very much enjoying my replay of this game. But yeah, now it's time to speak to Aya one last time. Let's do it.
Our victories have multiplied, our bond not so.
We could never have been. Everything has told us our love is impossible.
You are right. Something bigger has called us. But our love lives in the Duat.
Only now we are letting go.
Let the gods decide.
The gods are dead.
We must sacrifice our personal lives for the greater good. All this darkness was for a reason.
I was wrong to be so reckless in public without killing. We must work in the shadows.
Egypt has fallen. Greece also. And Rome will fall too. All will fall to the creed, yet no one will know.
When we assassinate only those who deserve it. The few sick souls who try to control us. But they will never know who we are. Cold, calculated, poets of the kill.
I am fine with this. I am not a father anymore. I am not a husband. I am not a Magi. I am a hidden one.
Yes. We are the hidden ones.
We sharpen our blades and pull what hope is left from this foul earth.
Good. Bayek of Siwa. What are you of now?
A new creed. Ours is finished.
So good. I'm having goosebumps right now, to be honest.
Oh, Habibti, I should have listened to you. Oh, Habibti.
Those don't need to be your last words.
Who the fuck are you? Ah!
Does the name William Miles ring a bell?
The assassin?
Then you know who I am. We, the assassins, have been watching you. It's unusual for an Abstergo employee to take an interest in a country's revolution.
You're not wrong there.
We know about your work with the Animus. Astounding what you and Deanna were up to. They played you, didn't they? Sophia Ricken made you so many promises.
Enough! We're not talking about her.
Sure. Plenty of other subjects to cover on our ride to Alexandria.
Don't assume I'm going anywhere with you.
Well, let's look at your options. You can come with me, or you can stay here and do the dance of death again and again until you make a mistake. They only need you to make one. There's no going back to your old life, Layla.
I never planned to.
But you'd finally be able to work on the Animus project. Our version of it. And with us, you'd always have the freedom to do things your way.
Fine. Let's do this. That doesn't mean I'm on your side.
Good enough.
And yeah, there we go. Layla actually meeting William Miles. Of course, he's the father of Desmond Miles, the protagonist of AC1 to AC3. And mentor of the assassin.
To get back in the Animus.
Mentor of the Assassin Brotherhood. And they basically heard of, you know, her experiments and her kind of like revolting against Abstergo. So they are kind of taking interest in, you know, recruiting her to the assassins, also because she's of course, you know, very knowledgeable about how Abstergo works, but also, you know, she has like a huge technological knowledge as well about how the Animus works. So I really see a chance here recruiting Layla, and this is kind of, I guess, also the origin of Ada's character arc and how she potentially joins the assassin. Or at this point, obviously, you know, it's kind of not in her biggest interest directly to join.
What are we waiting for then?
Extraction helicopter. It'll be here in an hour. Go back to the Animus if you like. I know its charms are compelling.
There might be something left to do in there.
But yeah, ultimately she will decide to join the assassins. However, unfortunately it's never shown in game. Like Ubisoft Quebec, the team behind Odyssey, they basically did promise the fans that the modern day would directly continue where this left off, with the helicopter taking up Layla. However, that doesn't happen. They basically just skip a year, and then magically, you know, Layla is all friends with the assassins and doesn't have any issue anymore. Also finds the Spear of Leonidas without us knowing how she even got a hold of it. Also the Book of Herodotus as well, and his historical research she also found magically. So it's basically no connection to Origins modern day whatsoever, essentially. Also with the cast, because Miles doesn't reappear. They have like a completely new cast, essentially. Yeah. Just really lousy connection there on Odyssey's part.
What are we waiting for then?
Danny, going to be quite hard finding a job in Berlin when you're currently living in Frankfurt, but you manage luckily because of your job. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable with that, you know, kind of like distance. I hope you can kind of like, you know, have like online interviews and stuff. That should make it easier to kind of get a position, hopefully. And yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Danny. Don't worry about, you know, not being here or anything. I appreciate you whenever you get a chance
It'll be here
to say hi.
Go back to the Animus if you like. I know its charms are compelling.
Rod, same here, Sandy. Every single time we play the game or see it. First time we see William might show and use a hidden blade in the series. That's true as well, yeah. He never really does wear one, does he? Or uses it whatsoever. Well, Shardsley, yeah, maybe William knows. I mean, he was in contact to Desmond when he was exploring Connor's memories. It's all connected. But Origins passes the baton regarding where the modern day story goes. Ubisoft Quebec drops it and breaks it completely with Odyssey. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just like almost no connection whatsoever. It's like they really try hard to not make any connections that work well. Last time I went to Egypt, he got kidnapped, so he learned his lesson. That's true. This man had to save him there.
There might be something left to do in there.
Okay, there's actually one more bike note we have uncovered. Choices. I would make fun of myself like I was watching some stupid soap opera, but I'm living this. I'm sad for Dee and for me and for them, and it makes no sense. Bike and I are breaking up. I would yell and shout about, but I know what they're both feeling. This is shit. I literally live both sides of the story. Aya knew. I think she figured out something like this was going to happen since Remo died. But Bike, he really thought he could fix things. You can't fix your kid dying, Bike. No one can fix that. Nothing can. As doing what she's chosen to do. Bike's doing what he has to do. I wonder if this is the moment Abstergo was looking for. It's a linchpin in time. I'm angry and sad, but this is it. This is why it all started. An innocent died. Here's some stupid notes to go with all those stupid feelings. Aya is going to Rome. Brutus and Cassius are going to help her build up an organization there. She's going to take out Caesar and Septimius. They have it coming. An assassin bureau. It will be found in Rome because of Aya's mission. They call themselves the Hidden Ones, assassins. They have a brotherhood. That's it. I'm so tired. This happened ages ago, and I'm so. I miss you, D. And yeah. You're gonna log for now. Wishing you a great end of the stream and a great evening to everyone. Thank you so much, Danny. You as well. Have a great evening. I wish you best of luck and success with the job hunt. Thanks again also for the resub earlier. And yeah, I talk to you soon. But yeah, for now, there's nothing left to do except for jumping back into the Animus and play the ending of Aya. Because it's time to go to Rome and meet a dictator for life. A self-declared dictator for life, it is.
Is that for Phoxidas? A gift?
No. It's a relic. I don't want to talk about it, Damastis.
Isn't that Bayek's? Let me have it. I'll give it to Phoxidas myself. He loves these things.
I'll kill you. How about that? I'm in no mood for compromise today.
We passed Neapolis in the crack of morning. With strong wind, you'll be standing in Rome's forum in, well, 2 days' time. It's over between you and Bayek, eh? I can feel... No decision is easy. But you are a chosen one. And now you are free! Like me!
So begins a new day.
Imagine how that would feel, literally knowing what someone in the past actually felt about what they experienced and having that combined with your own feelings about what you experience. Yeah, it really is like the bleeding effect taking effect as well in some way, you know? Like Ayla feeling both Bayek's and Aya's feelings, and you know, really being between this relationship, like literally. It's definitely interesting because in a way, I guess, the father or the parents to the creed in a way, but I guess also in the decision of Layla to go with the assassins, and yeah, they really have influenced, you know, a lot of people in so many ways.
Galley speed, easy pace.
And it all started because, you know, Remo died. It's a whole. It's the real beginning. As Layla said in the letter, an innocent died. That's the reason the assassins exist, because they were to protect the innocent. Beware of the Ides of March, Caesar.
Roman fleet up ahead. Do you see?
Don't drop your guard entirely. We should assume they are expecting us.
You sound thrilled about it.
Eager, old man. Eager to be done with this scum and move on to the next pile of scum.
Infinite scum! Such is the world we live in.
Yes, these games truly are a saga. That's so amazing. Dude, they really are. Like, playing through the entire series like that is just... For me, it's like the ultimate gaming experience. if you're like into narratively driven series. I think quite like it.
More speed! Up the tempo!
We have been spotted!
Those flares will summon their navy.
Prepare yourselves!
Here they come. Forward, men! Litter the sea with their shattered hulls.
Strikers! Ah, la, 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 la! Ah, the songs they will sing about us when this day is out!
If that happens, Foxidas, I will wear seaweed like a siren and sing them myself.
I will hold you to that.
Believe me, you would be sorry. Now let's end this.
Let's go! Don't to hover! More speed, Zeno!
Another down! There is only one more left for the abyss!
Steady! Up tempo!
They set fighter ships upon us!
The gods.
Do definitely, yeah. There's like so many great cinematic games.
We are overwhelmed! These hell ships are too many!
We must sink them before they reach us!
Like Red Dead, it's another example of like, you know, great cinematics.
Fire ships
Cinematic experience. But yeah, like playing, you know, the whole like series of AC is just really
more fighter ships close!
like, such a huge story.
They're everywhere!
Galley speed! Galley speed! Easy!
Can't recommend doing that enough, kind of like playing for the entire AC series.
Fire! Fire! Fire ships right!
So have I beat this? Yeah, I agree, like the drums are definitely something I really enjoy about Origins as well. I gotta say, like in general, I prefer the ship combat in Origins to Odyssey.
Let's go!
Fire ships right!
Steady! Galley speed! Fire! E2! Galley speed! Arrows incoming! Incoming!
Hold steady!
Heave a galley speed! Up the pace, brothers! Need more speed! Galley speed!
Poseidon, help us! It's an armada!
Do we have the firepower to deal with this?
I can't see how! With our fleet dispersed and our allies gone, we're undone!
Man up, you old sodlick! Save your bloody ship!
Another fleet there! Lost! Jove's pissing on our heads from the peak of Olympus!
No, no! It's Brutus and Cassius! Look!
And our catapults with them! Put them to use! Brace! Hey! Don't fear this beast! She's a great and girthy whale, but will dance around her bulk like minnows in a pond!
You weren't a poet in your youth, were you, Foxidas?
Oh, I should have been, I think. A philosopher, too. Ah, what we should have been. A million things, Serene.
You must write your memoirs one day.
I may just do. And if you'll promise to sneak one copy into the library, I'll let you live on. Surely this chapter will be the most widely read of all.
Hey, Sea Dog. Just completed this mission. Ah, did you? I see it. Did you like it?
Let's go! Galley speed!
the pace, brother! Viva galley speed! Fire! Speedo! Heave! Galley speed!
Let it rain! Down, you demons, into the sea! Hey, you slackers! Form up with the rest! Today, we sail together!
What port are you taking us to?
There's a town called Antium I'd like to try. Lots of merchants sail in and out of there. Should be safe for you. From there, it's a half-day's ride to Rome.
Yeah, there was like a pre-rendered cutscene or something. I noticed the Honevo cutscenes have like lower FPS.
It is only a matter of days before Caesar will officially become a tyrant.
There he is. The people love you, Caesar. You're a god.
The Senate will not bow so easily.
That parliament of clucking hens. Let me be your wolf.
Go. Do nothing until I give the signal. So Caesar is the king of the Order now.
Caesar is the father of understanding.
You and Caesar will die.
You are meddling with the affairs of the Order. The Order is greater than Rome. Go back to Egypt with the rest of the liars and slaves.
You make me understand why murder is just.
I command armies. I control greatness.
I will erase your order from the annals.
Kneel to Caesar. Kneel to Rome. It feels good to side with winners. We are the writers of history.
Caesar will follow you to oblivion.
Your son pissed himself when he saw the knife.
I will feed you apart to vultures. You have no honor. You stole everything from me.
I am a Gabiniani. I thought you would scurry away, little one. You should have taken your chance to drop off the map.
Flavius isn't here to save you this time, Septimius. No Roman deals will be made.
Damn you, Lupa.
My son's heart. For your life.
Was revenge everything you hoped? You and the Magi shall drench the sheets with your sweat tonight.
This stuff.
With the Order, I served them and your beloved Egypt. And I'll be rewarded in the afterlife. An eternity of drinking and whoring with my brothers.
The only thing that waits for you is oblivion. For your name, your order, and the rotting corpses of your Gabiniani. Up and devour your fetid heart. Caesar must be in the Curia, with the rest of the Senate.
Ah man, if only we could have gotten an Aya Rome game instead of Odyssey after this. Like, he wants to go 400 years before this to Greece. After this game. Just give us an Aya Rome game. Seriously. Yeah, to be honest, Cass, I think it's not really an issue with the particles. To be honest, it's just like a pre-rendered cutscene that was like really low FPS. Maybe they did it as like a prevention for people to actually get issues, because I guess it's technically a more demanding situation in the ocean, but shouldn't really be an issue for me, to be honest, because I can render everything else. But yeah, there's only a few of them, fortunately, so most of them are like proper 60 FPS. Yeah, I am the Senate. He's Kratos. Yeah, with the how's the weapon called that he has? I know what you mean. This was just trying to channel Kratos with those weapons. But up devour you fetid heart, chills. Yeah, dude, and also how she you know, kind of like swings the blade and then it becomes the feather. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of a way to represent why the feather was used to kind of sample the blood of the enemies, because Aya was the first to do it. And it also has the origin in the Egyptian tradition of weighing the heart against the feather. And if your heart is lighter than the feather, then you know, you would kind of like go into a field of reeds, which definitely wouldn't be happening for Septimius. But yeah, I think in the book they actually talk about it, or do they in the book? I don't think they do. I think of a wiki they kind of say that she basically used the knife and the feather at the same time. So it doesn't like transform or anything, of course. It just so happens to be in the cutscene of this like memory corridor scene. You never agreed to more. Honestly, yeah, that's the AC we needed after this. The Chaos Blades. Ah, that's how they're called. Yeah. Yeah, just would be the logical step, you know, because it would really be a continuation of the series, but Odyssey just goes further back in time and then makes very lousy connections to Origins, so yeah, kinda fail.
This place is crawling with soldiers.
Like, look at this, you could have this instead of Odyssey. Like some actual proper urban architecture with lots of hiding opportunities and playing an assassin.
Look, prohibere!
If only we were getting a non-RPG AC that is fully focused on assassins and the Creed and the fight against the Templars in the future. Yeah, at this point it seems like heavily wishful thinking, which really is sad because that's what AC was all about, really. But yeah, apparently that's not trendy anymore. And yeah, same Cass. I think Cassandra or Alexis, I guess, depending on who you play, is a bit of a blend character, which is also due to the choice system. It doesn't represent, you know, like one character very well, but it's kind of depending on how you wanna be. It kind of takes away from her character because you're not really sure, okay, what would she do? In Valhalla, I think they do it a lot better with Eivor, because you don't have choices all the time. And Eivor actually decides for her or himself quite a lot.
State! Mora!
Proibere! Tuilo!
State! Et io silut!
Siste! Ne tu! Et non movere!
Dollite ivi! Ut mi! Et nunc! Siste! Confute!
Of conflict. But it makes things a convoluted mess when trying to do a follow-up game, because then you have to decide what events actually happen, and some players might not like that their choices don't end up being canon next game. Exactly. You know, like, at least give us like one character where you can choose the gender, kind of like Valhalla, and not like two different characters. Which already doesn't make any sense, you know, like it doesn't make any sense to play Lexius basically, but Odyssey never tells us that before it's like too late essentially. And then the choices that you make are basically polar, so there's like a lot of like polar events or outcomes that happen. Whereas in Valhalla you might say one thing, but the outcome doesn't really change. Because not everything you do or say, you know, has an outcome or like much of a consequence. Yeah, it's just way better, you know. In Valhalla, like, I have a lot less questions of what actually happens because a lot of things are just supposed to happen. And the choice system isn't really about, you know, just consequences. Just about like what type of information you wanna, I guess, get. A lot of the time, at least. Sometimes, obviously, you have choices with consequences, but it doesn't, you know, create this convoluted mess that Odyssey is creating.
I ask only this, that you join with me in building a new Rome.
A Rome with you as king?
Let Caesar speak!
We want a Rome that offers justice, peace, and land to all its citizens, not just the privileged few.
You are just as privileged as I.
I am not dictator for life.
An honor bestowed upon me by the people of Rome. Would you have me refuse such a gift?
We would have you think of Rome before yourself.
I will unite the Republic. Senators, Populusque Romanus, for the Senate and the people of Rome.
Republic? You speak of Republic, one coveting a crown?
Marcus Antonius offered me the crown at the Lupercalia festival. I refused it.
And what a pity play it was! You don't need a crown. They have made you a god!
Mark me, Gaius Cassius Longinus. Support me in my dreams for Rome, and old divisions will be forgotten.
Senators! The war is over!
The drums of dissent have reached a fever pitch.
Rome will not be a monarchy again.
It seems Brutus would start a revolution. But against what, my friend? We desire the same things.
How can you say that when you have raised yourself so far above the people?
I speak for the people.
You have seized the rights of the citizenry.
No. The people infused with fear and blinded by patriotism offered up all of their rights to their leader and did it gladly so.
Who made you leader of Rome?
The eternal city herself.
Caesar will not be reasoned with.
Senators, we still have a voice in this forum.
I will hear your complaints.
Caesar deigns to listen. Romans rejoice. You too, my child.
The tyrant is dead! You are free now!
Do I know you? You who strikes from the shadows.
The same fate will come to all despots.
In the end, it is impossible not to become what others believe you are. And I was a god!
There is a new creed now.
Rome is eternal!
She will never fall to you or your kind.
Freedom is not given, Caesar. It is taken. Requiescat in pace, Caesar.
I love it. Even that it's like a Latin, quote.
Do you know what you've done? Caesarion would have sat on the throne of Rome.
Listen to the cries in the streets. They call you a dead tyrant's whore.
I am still your queen.
You are a queen of liars and snakes. I fought for you for 5 years. Our people worshipped you. Apollodorus died for you, for Egypt.
For Egypt? I am Egypt!
Then be the ruler our people deserve, or nothing will save you from my blade across your throat. You are the last of the pharaohs.
Yeah, me too, Rod. I think it's great they chose that music. It's kind of like the it's kind of the assassination music that plays for lots of targets, isn't it? Also for the Scarab as well. And the one in Memphis.
Bayek. Caesar has been assassinated. Septimius is also dead. I have founded a bureau in the middle of Rome. Yet, no one knows of our existence. Like Amun, we are the Hidden Ones.
I believe in you.
The irony of freedom We are free of each other, yet it brings me no happiness. We must move forward. Remain in our tempest of blood poetry. Despite it all, we dance, and they die. From darkness we have come, and in darkness we shall stay. Humans are not meant to last forever. But this creed will. The creed is the only immortal thing in the world.
Go home. You're free.
I don't want to go home by myself. I'm scared.
Should we take him to the Bureau?
No. I'll take you home.
Let nothing grieve you beyond measure, for your life is short and time will claim its toll. But I am no longer who I was. I have renounced all love I once had. I have renounced Aya. I have killed Aya. I am now the Hidden One, known as Amunet. May your victories multiply.
Papa? Jump. Hoppy knit. Oh.
Holy shit, like this game never fails to make me emotional. It's just so good, like this whole ending, you know. Like also seeing Bike bring the child home is kind of like a reference to the very start, right? Because Remo was also scared, like he basically said the exact same thing that that the kid just said, you know, that he doesn't want to go home by himself because he's scared, and that's basically how Remo got captured. And you know, kind of like doing that and bringing the child home is kind of like a nod on you know, how Bike, you know, wanted so much to do that back then, essentially, and he kind of got a chance to you know, to learn from that experience, I guess, in a way. But yeah, also like the whole scene, of course, with Caesar and you know, kind of like the origin of so many things, you know, from Septimius and the Bloody Feather to Requiescat in Pace, you know, that she says to Caesar, which really makes sense because they do speak Latin in Rome at the time. And it's a Latin quote, even though it's said, you know, in Renaissance Italy where Latin isn't really spoken actively like that. It's kind of a nice nod to that as well. Welcome back to Mice. Yeah, so good. And welcome back as well, Kobe. Indeed, yeah. I kind of said I wanna stream until I finish the game. I honestly didn't expect it to go for this long. But yeah, we got there. So now the only thing left to do is roll the credits. Because you can actually do that from the main menu. Hold on, let's pause it for a sec. To our AC community, we have poured our blood and sweat into this game in humble service to you, the greatest fans of any game ever. Every moment you dedicate to our games is something we cherish. Your support, fan art and contributions have allowed us to find new pockets of awesome for us to explore together. Thank you eternally for bringing the AC world to a new level. You have built our creed. You are the Brotherhood, a community that you have made strong for 10 unbelievable years. Remember, we thank you from the bottom of our hearts, and we will never falter in our dedication and our gratitude. Long live the creed. Yeah, that is Ubisoft Montreal for you. Just an amazing studio. Also, I love how they play the Assassin's Creed 3 music, actually. Because this is from that game. And thank you for the GG's, Kobe. I hope you had a great day so far. Diaka's like, this game definitely, you know, can have a huge impact. I know it had on me. Maxime Durand, he's like the main historian. He's also overseeing all the discovery tours that have been developed so far. He does like the major historical research for all the AC games, really. Indeed, Grace. Yeah. I'm kinda sorry for you that you kind of saw the ending and got spoiled in some ways. But I hope you still enjoyed it. Indeed, Dark McDavid, yeah. He kind of helped with the raw draft of the story, actually. And he also came up with the idea of the Order of the Ancients and the Hidden Ones. So it was kind of like his idea to do that. And then of course he was the main narrative director for AC Valhalla. He also was the main narrative writer for Black Flag and Revelations. But yeah, unfortunately, just before the fusion with Ubisoft Quebec, he left the company forever. And he's just one of many Ubisoft Montreal people that have been having a huge impact on the series that left this year. Or that also had to leave as well. But yeah, there's like a huge change basically happening in Ubisoft, and essentially Montreal has been fused together with Quebec, at least the AC team. And now Quebec is in charge of the series. And yeah, they've been the developer between or behind Assassin's Creed 3, The Tyranny of King Washington DLC, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, the Freedom Cry DLC, and also of course AC Odyssey. Whereas you've been working on one of your lecture presentations and mostly lurking, so you had a few things but not completely spoiled for you. I getcha. That's good. I'm glad that you didn't, you know, see everything, to be honest. Because, yeah, it's so good, like, kind of experiencing that for yourself. But you predict eventually they would do a time travel story to raise the timelines of everything that came before, so they can make what they feel AC should be about. yeah, I mean, to be honest, if it ever comes to that point, then I think I'll probably drop out and really focus on everything that came up until this point. At least when it comes to, like, you know, annual playthroughs. I probably, like, if it's like, you know, I don't know, I guess it can still be an interesting game, you know, but I probably don't want to support that, to be honest, on one end. And on the other, you know, I will always stick to what is established to be canon, even if they do like a switcheroo and somehow make it like, you know, all of this is not real. I'm just gonna ignore it. Because the games never have been, you know, intended in that way for that to happen. But yeah, replaying Origins was really great because I kind of didn't play it on purpose on the Animus project, which is where I've been playing my other AC playthroughs this year. And yeah, it was kind of good, you know, to really have this like super fresh approach to the game again, kind of remind yourself of how good it really is. And it still remains my favorite out of the 3 new AC games. However, I have to say Valhalla really isn't that far behind Origins. Like, I absolutely love Valhalla. And I think there's things that both games do better than the other. Like, for instance, I think the modern day and the Isu part is a lot better, or stronger, I guess, more in depth in Valhalla. It really focuses on the whole concept of like the sages, which has been established since Black Flag. And yeah, that part is just really well done in Valhalla. However, I think Balk is a stronger protagonist, and, you know, his story feels more personal. Whereas Eivor, being a really cool character, doesn't do everything out of a personal motivation, right? It's more like, I have this clan in England, and I try to kind of like establish a strong bond. And along the way, there's like, you know, lasting relationships and things that Eivor uncovers that make it more personal. The Balk story and the creation of the Creed and Aya and Remo is just... yeah, you can't really compete with that from like an AC standpoint, I guess. Just great. Yeah, Rod, they're definitely both great games. Like, I love them almost equally. Okay, so now we have reached the Hidden Ones credits, which means we are through with the main game credits. I'm just gonna back out of there, and that's the credits for main game, essentially. Septimius was a loyal soldier in the Order of the Ancient and was one of the conspirators who murdered Balk's son Remo. Balk nearly killed the Gabiniani at the Battle of Hanau, but was denied his revenge by Julius Caesar. After his betrayal and the terrible events at Siwa, Aya continues to hunt Septimius down, finally catching up with him in Rome. Septimius was unrepentant, believing that he did his duty to Rome and the Order and would be rewarded in the afterlife. As a high-ranking member of the Order of the Ancients, Flavius was a murderer of Balk and Aya's son, Remo. Consumed by madness and a bloodthirsty desire for power, he cut a bloody swath through the Roman province of Cyrenaica with the Oracle's relic. When Balk in turn took Flavius' life, the monster showed no remorse for his terrible things he had done. Cold and calculating in the end, he mocked Balk and expounded the glory of Rome. Grace, time for you to go get ready for work. GG's for finishing. Thank you so much, Grace. I hope you have a good day, and hopefully a good day as well at work. And yeah, thank you so much for being here and joining. And if you guys haven't checked out Grace yet, definitely recommend doing so. She's also a fan of AC games, currently playing some AC Valhalla with the Wrath of the Druids DLC, I think it is. So definitely check out her channel if you haven't yet. White Monk, not sure how true it is. Is the next AA visits online? That's where they take AC from now on. The base is online. Yeah, they kind of do like a live service model, which kind of means that you have like a base, I guess, where content is being launched from. It could be online or multiplayer, but it's not really confirmed, to be honest, if it is. They just confirmed that they're gonna bring out AC in a live service model, so you're gonna have content that is released over months instead of like years. Kind of doing the opposite of what they've been doing with taking more time in between content. They're gonna, you know, bring out constant content over years, apparently. But that content could be single player experiences, like small single player adventures. However, with a team that is behind working on that, the creative directors, I don't think it's gonna be in favor of AC lore whatsoever. So I'm not a fan of that idea at all. Also, hey, Max, welcome, dude. Thank you for the GGs. So one thing actually unlocks when you finish the game, that is the Hidden Ones Bureau in Memphis. And you can go there and buy items, experience points, read up on information, and yeah, just treat it as like your operation base, so to say. Guess you love the setting and characters and origins a lot better, but Valhalla is a close second so far for sure. Yeah, same for me, to be honest. I think Valhalla is a really good game. You won't be surprised if it's done like the Avengers game is being handled. Yeah, could be, I guess. I mean, the guy who leaked it was saying it's kind of inspired by how Fortnite and GTA Online release their content as well. But I guess it would be kind of similar to Avengers as well. So kind of cool not to AC1, because the burrow is very similarly built, right? It's like in the middle of a city, but you can only enter through the rooftop, which is kind of like an entrance that an assassin would take, but no normal citizen. Rod GG's on completing the main story, Senny. You're going to head off now, dude, but have a great rest of your stream. Catch you again soon, buddy. It's no worries whatsoever, dude. Thank you so much for being here and joining. I know it must be getting damn late for you. It's probably like deep in the night right now. But thank you so much for staying until the end and, you know, watching this awesome ending. If you guys haven't checked out Rod, definitely recommend doing so. He's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed. Currently playing through Syndicate and Valhalla on the weekends. He's also playing Tomb Raider, Witcher 3, Red Dead, Watch Dogs, and all kinds of other great games, so I can highly recommend checking out his channel. He's very interactive with his community and does also impressions of notable actors, like the actor for Gollum, or Arnold Schwarzenegger. And yeah, there's just like always, you know, a lot of fun to hang out there and just chill and, you know, watch the stream. So if you haven't followed yet, then highly recommend doing so. If that's no worries whatsoever, dude. You have a good rest. Definitely catch some good sleep. And yeah, we'll catch you next time for some Tomb Raider.
Greetings, Bayek.
Greetings. So basically here we can buy the Tablet of Knowledge, giving us 1000 XP points. And also other items. Like the Storm Blades of a Fated Dude. I already have all of these weapons, and upgrading them would cost basically just as much. So I'm not gonna buy anything here. But yeah.
Goodbye, Bayek.
Kinda cool that you can just like, you know, get experience points like that. So all of these notes are basically information we already have gotten, basically, because we have done Completionist. But the kind of notes in case you have missed anything in the game, you know, where to find like important people you might wanna meet. Like the duelist, you know, we defeated earlier. So we know who the duelist is. Or who's Taida. Also who's Tamotep, he's, you know, the high priest in Memphis. Oxidas being the mercenary on the trireme that Aya sailed with. Also tell you about the elephants, I think. Yeah, there we go. So in case you didn't do Completionist and you're kind of like looking for more activities to do, they kind of tell you things that would be worth checking out. Also that incest insignia. Being of course also the symbol of Origins itself. But yeah guys, that is all we're gonna do for today of the main game. The next time we're going to be playing, I'm going to be finishing with a Lander quest that we still have to do in Serene, which is kind of like an after or post assassination quest for Flavius. And then we're gonna be hopping into the Hidden Ones DLC, the first DLC for Origins, which is also my favorite one from this game. So I'm very much looking forward to that. It really kind of like dives more into the actual organization and how the Hidden Ones kind of like operate, right? So it's gonna be very cool for you know, the whole like Assassin Brotherhood aspect of the series. But yeah, the next stream you can expect from me will be tomorrow. We're gonna be jumping back into Horizon Zero Dawn and continue our first playthrough of that game. And yeah, really hope to catch some of you guys there. The next Origin stream will be either on Sunday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet. But it's gonna be one of the 2 days, and then I'm gonna be starting with the Hidden Ones DLC as well. So yeah. For now, let's see us online. And we're gonna raid out. Let's have a look. And that's no worries whatsoever, Kes. Thank you also for being here, dude. And, you know, watching, hanging out and chatting. And thanks for the GGs as well. Also to Pira, thank you for follow. Sorry, I kind of missed it earlier when Rob was saying goodbye. But thank you. Also Danny, thank you for a 17-month resub earlier. Let's see, then we also had Shano's son following. Thank you as well for, you know, coming by, joining while you played the game. And yeah, thank you everybody else, you know, for just like being here, watching the stream and hanging out. That was hugely appreciated. We're gonna go and raid somebody I don't really get to raid often, and that is Eric. Usually our times don't really add up because I don't really stream up until this late into the evening most of the time. But today was different, since I really wanted to finish Origins. Yeah, Eric is a really cool dude. He plays lots of games, from Fallout to Outer Worlds. Currently he's doing his, I think, speedruns of Outer Worlds. Or just training. I think one of the two. And that's the worst whatsoever, Demise. Thank you also for being here, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. If you guys haven't checked out both Demise and Cass, definitely recommend doing so. They're both great streamers and also big fans of Assassin's Creed. Demise is currently playing some Mafia, Definitive Edition, and Cass was playing Final Fantasy Online, but he's also playing AC Valhalla as well. The worries, Shonov. Thanks again for a follow, and catch you all next time. Take care.